And hello, everyone. It sounds like Dragon Slayer did my job for me. Happy 51 months. Know you, of course. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Hello, Brinty. Hello, Text. Hello, May. Hello, Smart. Tainted. Good day, Givnut. Good day, mate. Hello, Seahorse. Hi. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Hello, buddy angel. What's up? Welcome on in. Oh, wait, did I completely forget the title? I did. Whoops. I forgot the title. Yeah, no, Dune Awakening beta is over. Jover. Much to my chagrin. I honestly would like to be playing Dune right now. I've been wanting to play Dune, but you know, gotta wait until it comes out. But young boy, Brinty boy, Blood Angel boy, Seahorse boy. Greetings, everyone. I hope you've had a alright week. I hope you are taking care of yourselves. Yeah. I myself am doing okay, I guess. We've been vibing, more or less. I don't know, I haven't really been feeling like doing much of anything off stream, really. Texts. EG. Work is work. My days are days. They go by as they do any other day, I suppose. As we try and, you know, stay afloat. Jay Chavez, what's that? What's that? Brinty boy, what's that? Jung 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 jung. I'm not cute. That's cute. If you wanna see cute, you guys should check out The Last Seahorse. Alright, the adorable seahorse. Or honestly, anyone in chat. Anyone in chat will do. Minus me, of course. Because I am just a scuffy vampire. I'm not adorable. That's adorable. No, you heavy. But thank you for the tier 2, 38 months. He's Batman. Have you been heavy? Chat represents a streamer? Not always, no. I've seen some of you in some other people's chats. I've seen some of you in some other people's chats. Down 2 cans of Celsius in your fridge. Take care of yourself, Brinty. Hello, Paprika. What's up? Luna did a 24-hour stream, indeed. Too good. Got your PC up and running. Oh, nice. Play any new fancy games that run better than your last one? I know you had some trouble with Dark Tide prior to new PC. Crazy Minecraft. Crazy. That was crazy one. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I'm pretty crazy. I am. I'm mentally deranged. Crazy taxi. Gonna run that back again to see if it runs better now. Go for it. I hope it runs marvelously. Crazy town. Crazy bread. A crazy bread with some paprika. Crazy daisy. Lazy and crazy. So crazily lazy. Adherent to such dogma as laziness. Because, yes. Because why not? Why not? Doing things is hard. Do nothing is easy. But sometimes doing things to prevent things from being harder later is easier than doing nothing. That's sometimes how I have to look at life. That's sometimes how I look at life. Sometimes I just look at life as like, you know what? Doing nothing is so much easier than doing this one thing. If I don't do this one thing now, it's going to be so much harder later to do nothing. So I guess I should just do this one thing now. It's easier than it would be otherwise. And life's just a series of those. Song request redeem? Nah. I don't typically play music on my channel. It will seldom come up in conversation in which where I want to point something out specifically, but I do not usually listen to anything outside of lo-fi on my channel, or if the video game itself has a really good soundtrack that I would like to have going, then I have that. But otherwise, easier to keep DMCA claims away. I don't have to worry about mixing things out or whatever. I mean, at some point I do need to make it so my audio is not recording in like the clips in the BOD, yes. Cough, cough. They never see it coming. Cough, cough. I didn't have a problem with Armored Core 6's soundtrack. First game you tried was No More Room in Hell 2. Silky smooth frames at the highest graphic. Beautiful. Like a beautiful track sliding in into the chat room. Thanks for the hydrate, Storm. And the checking of posture. And your random word is deforestation. Your assumption is I've never bothered listening to the Armored Core 6 soundtrack. Your assumption would be incorrect. I mean, I've listened to it while I was playing the game. And I've listened to it on other people's streams and on my own time, just YouTube, having to play the soundtrack in the background. Storm of seas can sometimes cause deforestation. Tsunami. Just like that, it is. Don't ask me what it was. This is like vampire lunchtime. 11:33 p.m. in the evening. Vampire lunchtime. More or less. Technically, this time is around my first break. My lunchtime, work-wise, isn't actually until 1 a.m. What's for lunch or who's for lunch? How's everyone doing today? Good question. How is everyone doing today? $11 p.m. the evening. What am I supposed to call it? Not quite midnight. Brunch. Yeah, 11 p.m. is brunch time, you know? Good point. Night? Well, yeah. The evening resides in the nighttime. But the night overarching is a broader spectrum, right? I mean, I guess there are probably some technical affirmations to confirm what specific words are used for which specific time frames, but here we can look this up. What times are considered evening? Evening is generally considered to be the period of time between sunset and bedtime, typically starting around 5 to 6 p.m. and lasting until bedtime. It's a transition from daytime to night, marked by the cooler temperatures and decreasing daylight. I mean, 11 p.m. can be evening in that context. There's plenty of people who go to bed around 11 p.m., I'm sure. Hey, this first Reddit post, what period of the day do you consider to be evening? The text in Google itself says, generally, I assume evening covers around 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. based on the hours between the standard workday and the standard bedtime. Evening can be whenever I want it to be. This one considers it 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. This one considers it 5 or 6 to about 11 p.m. or midnight. It's all over the place. There is no consensus. Evenings versus nights. WikiHow has an evening versus night. Evening is part of the day between afternoon and nighttime. There's no exact scientific definition of evening, but in most cases, it's defined as a few hours after sunset but before the sky turns dark. Unlike late at night, people are generally still awake in the evening. Evening hours occur roughly from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. or from sunset until the sky gets fully dark. The actual time frame will vary depending on your exact location and time of year. It can vary. Variability. There is no one true scientific definition. But if you were going to bed at like 12 a.m., if you're going to bed at midnight every day, if you're going to bed at 11 p.m. every day, you could call 11 your evening, part of your evening routine. I like the word evening, okay? I like the word evening. Something about the word evening is appealing, opposed to just night. You know, night feels so short and curt. Night is a curt. Evening is comfy. Good evening. Good night. Evening. So welcoming. Night. Good night. So ending. So final. You know? You don't just say good night to someone if you're out in the town, right? You're walking around. You don't go around saying good night. Good night. Like you'll say that if you're, leaving, not planning on seeing someone else again, right? Like they're going home to go to bed or something like that, and that's the last time you'll see them. Then you'll be like, good night. Night, guys. Final. If I'm welcoming you to my stream, we're chilling out. Good evening. You're jealous. Your word is... I wanted to say mukbang, but I mean, that's not really an English word, but I guess it is a word, right? Anyway, hello Registry, how are you today? Now that I'm done ranting about evenings versus nights. But yeah, when you greet someone at nighttime, you're like, good evening. Even at 1 a.m. in the morning, do you ever just say good morning to someone at... Do you ever just say good evening? Do you ever just say good morning to someone at like 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. in the morning, 2 a.m. in the morning, 3 a.m. in the morning? Not till like 4, I would start saying good morning. Right? Am I alone in this? Dude, at 2 a.m. I'd say good evening. No? Their birthday to annoy them. You're finally awake. You're crossing the border in Skyrim. Got caught. Hello, Pimi. 1 a.m. is technically morning, but you don't think anyone thinks it's good? Hey. I'm up at 1 a.m. every day, and that's good for me. What's good for Goose is good. Too early. But it's literally like 11:42 p.m. It'll be 1 a.m. in almost an hour, a little under an hour and a half. It'll be 1 a.m. for me. Not 1 a.m. for you, but it'll be 1 a.m. for me. Good morning is for a new... good morning is often reserved for when you wake up, yes. I will tell people good morning. That is my thing. I will tell people good morning when I wake up at 4 or 5 p.m. I wake up at 4 or 5 p.m. in the evening. You're getting a good morning from me. I don't care what time zone you are in right now. You're getting my good morning. You often wake up at 1 p.m. I usually wake up at 4 to 5 p.m. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. 1 a.m. in the morning for the lassie horse. 1 a.m. in the morning for the lassie horse. "1 a.m. in the morning, and the vampire got boring." Get that one song. Anyways, anyhow. I'm still not fully decided on what I want to do today. There is a point where I want to play Vermintide 2 this weekend. I'm not sure whether it is tomorrow or today. I do, however, know that I'm going to be playing it next weekend as well, but I'm not sure if that's going to be on the Saturday or the Sunday. Almost 1,000 rounds for machine gun, almost ready for the next boss fight. Almost. Never quite. Rats. Rodents of unusual size. Well. Hello, Shear's Kitten Fallen. Maybe you bent to it so fast. Right, that's to be expected, you know. I still got 99 more rounds in this double barrel shotgun. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. A million blow darts. You know, that's what they use in Dune. They use darts. Not like actual bullets. I don't know what the practicality behind using a dart versus a bullet is. Well, actually, I guess that'd be because while they don't necessarily pierce shields, I guess a sharp dart might have a better chance of piercing a shield than a rounded bullet. But that's not to say you can't make bullets sharp. What makes the dart any more faster than a bullet? Unless the darts are fired through, like railgun. Let's say fire darts like a railgun. Electromagnet can make it super fast without gunpowder. I have one here too, but super shooting in Doom is the best. The Dragon Slayer. The Doom Slayer. I honestly wish I was into boomer shooters. I know Seahorse is very into boomer shooters. I've seen Seahorse do the boomer shooters comparatively. I was actually listening to Seahorse talk about the comparisons of the new Doom and being more Quake-like than the previous ones. And I think it was like the 2016 one that felt right and fine now. Can't wait for the next Doom, but one just came out. Or are you holding off on getting it right now? I'll Doom, Woody. Speaking of, Night Rain is getting closer. It's going to be interesting because I'm going to want to play Night Rain. I'm definitely going to be picking up Night Rain. At least I believe so, because I know there's tons of people who are going to be playing Night Rain that I know. But at the same time, it's going to be not necessarily my main focus. Hello, EP boy. How are ya? Because it comes out in like 2 weeks, right? More or less. Night. '30th, yeah. Yeah, so 2 weeks more or less. 11 days. A little less. Just Elden Ring, but Fortnite? No, has a battle royale feel to it. It's going to be you drop on the map in a certain location and you have to clear whatever you can, and the ring gets smaller. But it's PvE, it's not PvP. So there's going to be specific locations with specific mobs. You know, specific characters you can play as that have their specific set of abilities. Hello, Midia Kitty Dream. What's up? How are you doing? Dark Ages. I was gonna say Dark Ages the Doom. Doom the Dark Ages Premium Edition is $170. Yikes, you'll wait for the normal version to drop in price. Understandably. I mean, it does have a storm wall. You will take damage for being out of the ring. But yes, it is it's more focused to be a boss rush because you're doing this 3 times. You're doing the ring thing like 2 times, and then you fight the big boss at the end, whatever boss you're assigned for that run. So it does have a ring. It does have a storm system, but so do a lot of games. Very premium. It's just FPS Candy Crush. And you know who owns Candy Crush? Activision Blizzard. And you know who owns Activision Blizzard? Microsoft. $11 days. So it's gonna be a midweek launch. I mean, I'd have decent amount of time to play it because Dune is launching technically on the 5th. Because if you have the Ultimate Edition, and chances are I'm going to get the Ultimate Edition because I'm just a sucker for this kind of thing. But I'm just thinking. That literally gives me like a week of playing Night Rain without Dune interrupting it. I'm glad you don't play anything by Activision Blizzard Microsoft. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. How are you doing, Save File? Gigantify the card back, I see. Save File ever tell you that he's a furry? Because most VTubers, 9 out of 10 VTubers would have you believe that Save File is a furry. And I'm probably one of them. I think Night Rain will be very cool. Not Fortnite mechanics. A ring in itself is not Fortnite mechanics. You're not building anything. You're not collecting. Well, I mean, you're not like getting up shields or anything. You're not fighting other players. Just treat it as Elden Ring boss rush in a circle. Night Rain is essentially going to be an Elden Ring boss rush in a circle, with characters who have specific sets of abilities. And these specific sets of abilities are going to be more unique to those characters than any of your typical random builds you might have, because they're specifically making characters with focused intent, pathing, identity. There you go. Elden Ring isn't a boss rush, no. It can be treated as a boss rush, but you can spend hundreds of hours on Elden Ring. Or you can, decide that you're going to boss rush and kill all the bosses as fast as possible. I wish Politely was real. Me too, me too. Who's the 10th VTuber who doesn't pay attention to things? I mean, last half is essentially a boss rush. I mean, it depends on how quick you're getting to that last half. It depends on what you're considering a last half. Because if you blow through the game, where half of your game is the final, technically like 20% of the game, then I guess if you're going through at 40%, 20% is half the game. But not everybody plays Elden Ring or Dark Souls as a quick game. There's plenty of people who spend time exploring and trying different builds and moving around, doing different things, right? Yeah, Mountaintops and After isn't half the game. By far. Maybe if you've played the game through complete already once or twice, then you could consider Mountaintops maybe half the game. But I do believe that first time Elden Ring player will spend a lot more time off the mountaintop to make it not necessarily half the game. You haven't read every item description, you haven't truly played Elden Ring. Yep, that's the one. Gravity Simulator. 20,000 ammo crafted achievement. Congratulations, Dragon Slayer. See, I mean, you know, one of the biggest arguments to say that Elden Ring isn't a boss rush game? The fact that they make mods to turn Elden Ring and Dark Souls into a boss rush. There are mods that specifically turn these games into boss rushes. As is, they aren't boss rushes. There's plenty to explore. There's plenty to do aside from just fighting the bosses in Elden Ring. And if you look into like boss rush genre of gaming, it is like literally back-to-back bosses. There's a lot of travel time and just some stuff in between. You've never played Elden Ring? You've never played Elden Ring? True. True. Hello, Vexile. Elden Ring made you want them to go back to linear games is way more open with little direction on where to go next. But a boss rush is more linear. The fact that they're everywhere is more of a decisional choice. There are certain bosses that you have to kill to get to certain parts, but there's tons of bosses you don't have to kill. A boss rush is something where you have to kill all of those bosses. Boss after boss after boss after boss. Like if you're playing Elden Ring for the second time and you want to boss rush, you can play and kill those required bosses back to back. But if you take a moment to go kill another boss, specifically to pick up a spell or specifically to pick up another weapon, you're not rushing the boss rushes that are required to go through the game. You're going out of your way to go grab something that you want. Night Rain has non-required bosses. This is true. But I am of the mind that Night Rain is more of a boss rush than Elden Ring. Because the point is nothing but defeating those bosses. The point of Elden Ring is the overarching story. Anyways, we're getting too sidetracked on this conversation. Just know that I'm going to be playing Night Rain. I will probably be playing that when it comes out. And then I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening when that comes out. Rabbit and Sealed is a boss rush for sure. Yeah, that's more of a true boss rush than anything out of that we've talked about so far. But my argument was never, to be fair, my argument was never that Nightwing is a boss rush, straight out. My argument was that Elden Ring is not a boss rush. You can turn it into a boss rush, but it's not a boss rush. That was my only argument, that there are games that are more boss rushy. Elden Ring is pretty chill, all things considered. You can spend hours on just the first half of the game. And things start escalating more quickly once you get to the back half, yeah. But anyways, anyhow. Yeah. Measured by a boss fight. Research confirmed, not ready for that one. Research confirmed. Research confirmed. Terraria turns 14. Guys, Terraria is 14. Wild. Wild. Terraria is almost ready to start learning how to drive. Honestly, I see more people complaining that Elden Ring is too easy than I see people complaining it's too hard. The only people I see complaining Elden Ring is too hard is journalists and people who make content around video games. And that's because part of their broad overscript take that gets pushed around everywhere. But in my circle, at least in my circle, I've heard more people complaining about Elden Ring being too easy than I have heard it being too hard. Hello, King Kaneki, what's up? It is interesting though. This goes not only for Elden Ring, this goes for the world as a whole. That there is a skewed perspective. That your bubble, your influence, what you have played, what you have done in your life, how you live your life, how the people around you live their life, can change your perception and your opinion on how you view one thing next to another person who you're just interacting with for, like, say, the first time in their bubble, how it, morphs and changes. And it's I don't think it's necessarily something worth necessarily arguing too hard about. It's more something you should take the time to think about. And, if someone has a different view of something, that means there is a different view that exists. There are other people on this planet who are different than you. And it is, instead of taking the time to try and correct their view on the world, because their view is just straight up different, it's probably more conductive to take the time to, wonder why their view is different instead of, just straight up saying it's wrong, right? And that goes for Elden Ring or any game that has a difficulty skew, or just life in general. I hated that aspect. If you ran into a boss and you're unsure if you were underleveled at that level or overleveled. Yeah. Your nephew actually got his last week. Is that like a driving license thingy? A Australian license kind of thingy-mabob? Thanks for the hydrate, Yama. Hope you're doing well. The Jedi game's letting you scale all the way down to you can press block before the enemy starts to swing and still get a perfect parry. It's interesting to you. I wonder how many people are happy with that. See, that's the thing, you know? Not everybody's going to be happy about everything, right? But who has time to get angry about all this little stuff? As long as there's a difficulty in the game that you can enjoy it at, or you can self-challenge yourself and still enjoy the game. And who cares who plays on what difficulty? Let the game have achievements for beating on uncertain difficulty, sure, whatever. But taking the time to practice elitism when there's someone always better than you, you know, just puts the person under you down. Do something for self-achievement, not for glorification. Right? Like, I played Metaphor at the highest difficulty you could because I wanted to, right? Because I felt it was funner for me that way. Anyone who experienced or wants to play Metaphor v2461831170 for the story is absolutely within their rights to play it at the easiest difficulty, the normal difficulty, or the hardest difficulty. The game's about the story, about the journey, but specifically for me, I also wanted the extra challenge because I'm now by no means an expert, but I'm well enough engaged with Metaphor's gameplay style to say I can take this time to feel accomplished for beating the game at that higher difficulty right away. Anyways, hello, Kawaii Nashi Noir. Welcome on in. It's like I just saw you before stream not all that long ago. Hope you're doing wonderful. Jikyo, mid-boss. Welcome on in. What's up, Noxy? Hello, Scarlet Rain. Hello, Zami. Hello, Spring Bonfire. I hope you had a wonderful time with Kanashi. Yes, I need to beat every encounter without taking it. Exactly! Self-imposed challenges. I know I am crazy for trying to unscathe every single fight in the hard difficulty on Metaphor v2461831170. I know I'm an outlier. I know I'm crazy. I will never downplay anybody else's gameplay through Metaphor v2461831170 or say you did not play the game correctly or that you didn't get the most out of the game because you didn't decide you wanted to beat every single fight without taking damage. Okay, right? And I didn't even do it the most efficiently. I'm sure there is someone out there who could have done that in a more efficient manner than I did. Like Minnow, how are you? No UGP, how are you? Comfy puppy raid, comfy puppy. Gosh, if Kanashi keeps raiding me like this, I might actually get partner in October. Yes, you are, Ashu. Yes, you are. Play every racing game with the manual transmission and hardest AI so you get what you mean. It's more engaging for you that way. Yeah. I think everybody just, to some extent, there's just people who want to be good at something, right? In a world where it's hard to make a name for yourself, where there's so many talented people out there that you see in social media, when you see people pull off these amazing feats, you just want to, you want something that's yours, you want to stand out a little bit, right? So there's people who, might play a game on a harder difficulty and say anyone not doing that is, being not as good, right? Or to get good. And I mean, someone else could easily tell that person to get good. There are better people than... There are very few people in the world who are good in every aspect of every game, right? There's always a bigger fish. And let's be real, like some of the biggest fish in the world, some of the people who are the best at some of these things in the world, some of them might have egos, but there are some of them out there who don't waste their time going around telling people about how good they are at something. I mean, if it comes up, they might, but they aren't going out of their way to do it. Mimi, thanks for gifting a sub to Ashinera. But what I was saying is like back to Kanashi. Thank you for the raid, Kanashi. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. You're always so kind. Hope we get to hang out, and I hope we get to D&D again sometime. We gotta find, you know, if Corners isn't always available, it would not hurt to potentially find another DM who could also run some other different campaign too. Although I do want to play more with Corners as well. Yeah, my current rate. If I maintain my current rate of raids, and my average viewership with raids, there is a possibility I could apply for partner in October. In theory, I'd be close to doing so in like this by the end of this month. But I don't stream 3 nights a week. You need to stream at least 3 nights a week, or 12 nights a month. Not nights, but 12 days a month to be eligible to apply for partner. I only stream 2 nights a week, which only equates to 8. You need at least 3 a week, or some combination otherwise. But starting in October is usually when I spend my PTO to start streaming 3 nights a week, because I can take extra time off of work that I didn't use throughout the year. So it's possible, maybe in October, we'll see. But at the end of the day, I'm not necessarily too hurt over it. I'm not rushing it. If I do get it, very cool. If I don't get it, oh well. No, you Pimi. Thank you for resubscribing. 8 months. Very cool. Yes, I do miss D&D though. Gosh, D&D is an experience I really enjoy having access to, and I have not had consistent access to it. Finding the right group who has the right time, and then doing that for a consistent amount of time, and then having the right person who wants to DM and run a campaign, and then you have to make sure that everybody in that group is like chill with each other. There's just so many elements that go into getting a D&D campaign going, and it's rough. We had a pretty good thing going between me, Frosted Fricks, Corners, Kanashi, and occasional others depending on, time and space. We mix it up here and there. Schedules, characters, personality mix, etc. Yeah. A good example is because it's something I'm considering playing tonight. Because I do want to get to Oblivion. I would like to play more Oblivion. I started on the master difficulty, right? I don't know if I honestly want to keep it that way. There is a sense of accomplishment for beating Oblivion in master, sure. But the difficulty scaling in Oblivion out of a lot of these other games I played just feels so eh. Everything just takes so much less damage. And it's just extra time. So I might turn the difficulty down just because I don't feel like spending forever whacking on people. I mean, then again, I am playing a summoner build, and summoners in master are, pretty good apparently, from what I've heard so far. Had a few cents, but didn't last long. Yeah. This is our first time at a difficulty scaler. I'd believe it. Honestly, mastery does kind of feel like an afterthought. You know, I've still been playing Quasimorph off stream, here and there. I've been grinding out some missions and getting some more loot and stuff and improving my agents and their weaponry. My sniper has a very strong sniper rifle now. I recently got that Archbishop rifle. I have not come across the mob that can survive being one-tapped by it yet. Because on top of having a very high damage, it also has a very high crit rate because I'm playing it on a character who has good accuracy with a class that has good accuracy on top of that. So everything just dies to crit and sniper rifle. Well, that's survival. It hits that sweet spot since you're weaker, but you also do more damage yourself. See, that's what I want in a survival game if I'm going to play on a harder difficulty. I don't mind if I almost pretend... See, if it's not a thing that has one save. Okay, so if it's not a game mode that has a singular save, I don't mind if something could potentially one-shot me. If I could also potentially one or two shot it, right? All the humanoid enemies are all one-shottable as I am. And that feels like a challenge worth doing as long as it's not something that only has one save and as soon as I get one tapped, game over, right? Now, if something has one save, I wouldn't go for something so heavy, but I would still like somewhat of a... Yeah, everyone has a glass cannon. That is a more realism take on a game that I can get behind, usually. You know, that's why I actually liked, for a bit, I liked, what's that called? Red Orchestra 2, Heroes of Stalingrad. Because the matches were more fatalistic, right? And then I was playing Rising Storm 2 Vietnam even for a good bit, and that came out. Although I can still get behind, or I used to get behind Battlefield 3, Battlefield 2, no, Bad Company 2, and Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 1942, right? But a lot of those games feel like they skewed a bit away, and now it's like more twitchy shooter. Your life doesn't matter. Like you can die 20 times as long as you're getting 20 kills, right? Like you gotta be that super quick zoomer shooter. And that's really evolved, right? Like I can still do all right in Delta Force, but it is a different feeling, right? Like of course there's tickets and you don't want to necessarily die, but as long as you're dying and you're taking multiple people with you, whatever. But in an older Battlefield, like Battlefield 1942, you didn't want to die, right? Battlefield Vietnam, you didn't want to die. You wanted to get as many kills with your life as you could, yeah, but you valued your life more. I feel like that's what was missing for me from shooters to some extent. But then some people start to wonder, why don't I like something like Tarkov, right? But that's a little different to me. Because that is something where you have to get the gear, and then your gear is valuable, and you lose that to some fatalistic mistake. It's gone, right? I don't mind it when it's something where you're in something like Rising Storm to Vietnam, and you're going in with a kit. You always have that same kit, right? You know, same. But yeah, Battlefield meat grinder moments for sure. No you, Alala, by the way. Alex Bishop, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Cafe No Cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, hello, Xian. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm sometimes I just miss your life meaning something, right? Like a lot of these early games are predicated on World War II, right? There's that big sense of Medal of Honor, you know, Call of Duty, Battlefield, you know, going back to live these heroic, historic moments, right? Like you wanted to, you know, play that ideal of, you know, the cool soldier or whatever, right? And that meant something. Now, it doesn't really feel like it means anything. You don't care about your soldier. Your soldier's just, you know, an outlet for you to either stylize, you know, nice skins, or, you know, just twitchy zoomer shooter. Your life doesn't matter. But again, to each their own. That's just my scuffy little, small little view on it. Everyone's a little different. You have to look for those moments in BRs or extraction games. Yeah, in battle royales, I don't matter. I used to actually play a lot of PUBG. I played a decent bit of PUBG. Because, you know, PUBG, everybody goes in with nothing. You grab stuff, a little more skill, even though there's plenty of RNG. Whereas something like Tarkov is people come in with stuff, you lose your stuff. You know, I didn't mind it in PUBG because everybody always comes in with the going in with stuff that you might have saved up or you know took all that time to gather and then losing it feels way worse than just going in getting some cool stuff and then losing it because you were gonna have it afterwards anyway. Granted, I don't mind it in single player games. I don't mind extraction games in single player. It's in multiplayer where there's all these faceted complexions of dealing with other people that I don't like it as much, but that's neither here nor there. I had a couple 100 hours in PUBG at one point. Anyways, guys. Ad break's about to be here, so I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll see about booting up a game. We'll see you guys in the view. Be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. We are back. Let me see about starting up the game. I think I'm just gonna do Oblivion tonight. I think there may have been some. Ricky ASMR. Normal. Which is not how you vaguely remember it years ago. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Nope. Twitch has gone many changes. Many different renditions. Things are never the same here. So I'm going to begin to explain where you might have been and where you might end up. All I know is you're here now. Apologies for the moment, the dogs are being special. Alright. What was the last thing I did? I cleared this dungeon, didn't I? And then I had to go sell things because I'm overburdened. And probably change the game category. I'm just chatting. But I still can't believe I didn't change the category at the start of stream. Honestly, I wish I could have been playing. Game contains mature rated content. Sure. I feel like every game includes that these days. What's new? Save that for the more egregious things. Good job for being on the ball, Berndy. The little boy that keeps me up informed. But here we are. Level 10 Polite, the summoner. Although I'm looking kind of like a barbarian right now. Inventory. 140 out of 150. Got some stuff to sell. Is here someone? Huh. Anyways, I figured out there's fast travel. I forgot about fast travel, honestly. It's been so long since I played Skyrim or a Fallout game. Headache is starting to make your head feel heavy. Take care of yourself, Brindy boy. Is that the arena? Arena going on? Hello, Anon. You're like in the house of a crazy Daedra guy.
Fantastic.
And you're just opening random doors, hoping your ears aren't getting locked again.
I hear they're always looking for
Chill, oasis,
Alright.
in between. You like to chill.
What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Are they just
Sounds like
talking
the
about
Empire
assassinations?
has given-
No talk, no talk. Only train. Branwen and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight. We be champions. We be famous.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Alex, your random word is nicotine. That is random because I have never smoked before, nor do I ever plan to. Can't stand the smell of smoke. Worst habit to have. Glad you quit. Well, I'm glad you quit too, Dragonflame. Bro, when people be smoking in public, I'm just like covering my mouth because I can't stand the smell. Holding my breath until I pass by and hope the wind doesn't carry in my direction.
Speak.
But you know,
What is it, citizen?
adults can make any decision they want. Oh, this is the arena. Smaller than I thought it would be, honestly. That's what she said. Anyways. Must bet on a match in order to enter the... No. Oh, you gotta bet on a match. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not much of an arena fighter. Arena. Oh my god, Brenty. The little guy.
What is it, citizen?
What spells do I have? I spell now. Helmet. You gotta summon my fancy helmet over and over again.
What is it now?
Cast spells while I'm walking around. I almost forgot I was doing here. That's right, I came here to sell stuff, didn't I? Oh. They're not open. Almost lockpicked that door in front of this guard. Sorry, guy. I didn't know it was closed. I didn't mean to pull up a lockpicking menu. No one, you didn't see that. What is the wait key in this game? I assume there's a wait key, right? Yeah, there is. 8 a.m. Stores aren't open by 8 a.m. A utilalistic time. They open 9. Guess so. They weren't kidding when they're talking about 9 to 5 jobs.
Welcome to what kind of For you? Of course.
Not making me happy right now.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some of your wares. Those black wide pants.
An excellent bargain.
Eyelid statue. Not for something. That's just something to sell. It's worth 109 money. That is a decent penny, but I don't want to sell it if I need it for something. My problem is I have never played Oblivion before. So I have no full context as to what I do or do not need. Or what is or is not worth longsword. Why is a Mythic Dawn robe and helmet so heavy? comparatively. Sells for like. I already used the protect tome. I think I did, right? Whatever. Just fire potions for funny meme I've seen, you know? Still more.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
I'm sure it is, buddy. I'm sure it is. Wickling stones are worth 22 each, huh? At least I assume that's what they're. I don't know if you use these for something. It says destroyed on use. What does it do? I've heard that there's a skeleton key. I'm not particularly in a rush. Kinda just regardless though. Trying to figure out what things do. Okay. I could sell this stuff for a decent penny, but I don't want to sell anything that might be worth more. And I should. That's the only thing I'm kind of good. I really had more to sell there. It's so heavy. All those stone.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure. Guys, this is Thorinir. This is Thorinir.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Merchantile level up. Zombie. Devil's in the details, isn't it? Wow. Never actually took the moment to examine the zombie. You know, I'm glad no one's concerned with me summoning a zombie in the middle of the city. Nothing wrong with a little zombie summoning, surely. What else do I have in my inventory right now? Still 98 out of 150, yeah. Oh. Restore your magicka, now it's gone. Oh, these restore magicka. Well, I just accidentally used one. Autosave. I just clicked on it, I didn't mean to actually use it. My autosave should be walking out the door, yeah. Convenient. It helped me get some early training in, or save my life, I guess. Maybe I hold on to them. These potions I have the spell detect life. Probably sell these detect life potions.
Welcome. What kind of deal? What about? Well, that would be a trade secret.
Oh, this is the guy I'm
I
supposed
can't divulge
to
my past the great savings on just like a baker not revealing his best recipes.
look into.
I must keep my sources anonymous. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a. Can I interest you
It's
in
the
some of my
hydrated
wares?
digits, Hydration achieved. Yo, glow sticks, are we going to a rave? know, I feel like going to a rave would be with Seahorse would be cool. Probably want to save some arrows and a bow just in case something, but eh. Kept forgetting what I came here to sell.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
These rave stream. Yep. Me. Go to a rave while Seahorse is playing their DJ set. But I mean, the silver. I know enchanting is useful in Skyrim. Just don't have enough knowledge in whether the money is worth me now selling this. I have so much weight already. Oh, I was talking about raving. I wouldn't actually go to a rave on stream. But I thought it's funny. I think I should keep these potions just in case. I am down to 92. But I'm going to be quickly overwhelmed by weed again as soon as I go back to that temple and pick stuff up again. Which I probably should do.
What can
Hey,
I
what do you
interest you
have?
in?
Do you have any spells? Mage Guild chart. Like, you mean to the Mages Guild? You don't know how people drink that stuff? Drink what stuff? Blood? Wanna drink any blood, Grundy? No blood for the little guy.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Are you talking about the potion? And the random assorted ingredients they made out of. You think blood would have been a tastier alternative to the Celsius you drank? Blood isn't bad. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I just kind of kept them around in case they had some random use. But if they have no use, I'd definitely drop those. I'm kinda trying to remain spoiler free, but at the same time, if something is actually straight up useless, I don't mind being told about it. Oops, it's much. Bleh. A lot of style points. Oh, actually, it says 4 here. Oh man, got a hat. But then again, I don't need that hat because I got my own hat. How am I supposed to use that information? Blood isn't bad. Well, you'd hope that it didn't taste bad for the literal. Hey. If you ever have the opportunity to safely buy blood, There's no reason not to go for it. I don't know how this works. I'm supposed to click it right when it's pressed up against. How does this work? To be honest, I'm not fully sure. I think you have to lock each thing into place at the right time, when in the right time seems to be when it's like at the top. Honestly, I'm surprised meat is worth so little. I think meat would be worth a lot in a medieval-ish world. Oh, Sachi, thanks for the raid. What's up? How you been? Hope you've been having a pleasant RP experience. I know the only other RPer I've been talking to these days, more or less anyway, has been Ashinera. We enjoy Ashinera. They're cool. Hello, Space Quest. How are you? Right on used wireless stone. I'm guessing the wireless stone is just a better waking stone. My guess. It's just an assumption. Ortalis, what was that? How you doing? No, too heavy. I'll be back. Hello, Linka, what's up? Wireless stones recharge. Magical items fully. IRC. Magical items full. That sounds like a very powerful effect I want to keep around. You actually awake for once. EP Space Quest. How am I? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Chillin', we're vibing, we're taking it easy. Linko, aka Piano Driver. Hope of Uni, nice.
Go on.
Hope you've been having a good time.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Is done for the year. Very nice. I hope you enjoy your time off.
Hello, welcome back.
Thanks for the welcome. Over here.
Let's
I'm
do
just here
business.
to unload more junk on you.
An
Any
excellent.
bit of money
You made a good bit of
is
gold. That seems a fair price.
something I need. I can have a full set of conjured armor.
You drive a hard bargain.
Well, Linko can have a full set of piano keys. For a roller coaster for
Thank
your
you for
life.
your patronage.
Well, I'm glad for one
Goodbye.
that you were
Hope to
alive.
see you again very soon.
But you know, I'm always hoping well for you, Linko. We never get the chance to really hang out these days. But, you know, doesn't mean I'm not hoping well. Fragility. Burden. Frost. Damage health. Magic silence fatigue. Attack live. Or damage. Fatigue. Resist fatigue. Resist fire. Restore health. Fortify. Each bar you're pushed as randomized, slow, medium, fast, fall speed, and the goal is to time it right for each one to be at the very top to repeat it without error until it's picked. A bit? Yeah, I suppose you could say my model's changed a little bit. This is a factoid. Yeah, undisputable factoid. Okay. Make whatever I can. Get some money. Oh. For real. I don't need big fingers to mess up my text. I just make typos a lot. And not much else to mess with there. Alchemy is 42 though. Being higher with alchemy.
Have a look around. You won't
Making
find
that
better prices in all
progress.
Tamriel. That's a good deal. Feel those. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye. Hope to
79.
see you again very soon.
Right, back to the temple. Hello, kitty cakey. What's up? How you doing? How people feel about you affects how much information they give you.
Hello? Who's there?
You hostile? Oh, you are. Oh. The freak? Guy straight up summoned a Daedra. Where the heck did this guy come from? What the heck?
I've fought much
Are you fighting some other
tougher
bandit?
than
What?
you.
I don't like my zombie.
No pain.
Well, that was random.
Pain.
I knew I heard someone earlier. Well, okay then. That was random. I'll be resting while listening to me. Alrighty. Take care of yourself. Kitty kitty. Leather armor. Iron bound. What does this conjurer have on him? Mr. Summons and Daedra. Wizard or mage robe. Why are mage robe? Dwarven dagger is 110 now. Oh, fancy. I'm not cute, chat's cute. Deep blue sea. Okay. Storage jelly tome. Healing potion. Honestly, I'm surprised that this dwarven dagger is worth so much. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain. There's two. Wait, I mean, surely two isn't the amount of damage it does. Okay, yeah, so this Sword of Sparks only does have shock damage on check for 38 more uses. What? Dwarven dagger. I don't know how to tell damage in this game. I mean, it has the same value in that field, whatever that may be, as... Oh. Hello. Don't mind me. Get him, Bob. Oh, accidentally hit the zombie. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. I'm a vampire, it's just something we do. Ah. Yet another kill. Silver bow. And once again, I'm overencumbered. Sworn to carry your burden. 59. Well, let's see. If I'm just gonna drop. I need to drop a total of 9. Weight of this leather. For 2. Okay, so leather isn't necessarily better than the fur. Anything gets heavier. Or less. Yeah. Still I need to drop something. Let's make it simple. I can just drop this bow. Come back for it. No, you, Zhang. Anyone's criminal scum, you'd know about it. Gremlin-sized person in your life outside of a bit of a mom. Oh, guess what? Zhang's a gremlin. Zhang. Yet.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Suspicious.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I'm very sneaky. I was super sneaky about that. I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. I think my new target is Agamir. Okay. I was
Hey.
very sneaky. I walked in the conversation and didn't care. I was gonna be a summoner with some other magic inclinations. I just, it's early on, so I don't really have anything too crazy. Got a zombie. I can make a zombie. Set by ankle biters on all sides. I go for the neck. No ankles for me, thank you. Too bony. Vampy summoner, indeed. You didn't see anything, Mr. Guard Guy. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Oh wait, we're going to the cemetery? That's suspicious. He grave robbing? No, he's doing something else. He's managed to walk by graves. Shinobi and a Taoist. What's a Taoist with you? All I came to do is sell stuff. Now I'm following this guy because I randomly walked into him talking to Zoramir. Be very quiet, zombie. We're on a stealth mission. Intense sports ball grand final penalty shootout. Congrats on your vicarious win, Dragon. House in Talos Plaza. Okay, when he's not here, go in his house. Take a look around, I see. Talos. All I remember about Talos is that one guy in Skyrim, in the Sky District, praising Talos and talking about Talos. Wicked. Embrace Zawardo. Oh, it's not fine.
You
that
have
bed?
my ear, citizen.
Just looking for this bed. Oh, this technically belongs to someone. Well, I think there's technically a bed in here in the ground. I killed some guy down here. Embrace the word of the mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Where'd you divine that one from? This is awkward. They're trying to run away. They can't run away. I'm just not scary, guys. I'm just not scary. Well, since I'm already in town, I guess I don't have to really worry about being encumbered. Did I not open this chest last time? Stay in place. Your worship Talos. Necklace wearing fiends. Hmm. Okay, well, we got it. Not safe with enemies nearby. We know there's enemies nearby. A rat in a barrel or something? I'm guessing that's why that person is trying to run. There's probably enemies to that door, but it can't be opened. Means I can't sleep in here. Improper. There'll be somewhere I can lay down and sleep thing here, I guess. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. We go to the store. All my junk can be out of here again and pick up more junk and then come back. Seven, 8, 9.
Hell, welcome back. I have the best. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I take this stuff.
An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
Not enough gold. Never enough gold. Never enough. Here, actually, just take the stuff I'm wearing too. I don't care.
That's a fair deal.
I'll get
That's
more
a
armor.
good deal.
To sell the dwarven iron or dwarven dagger or to keep it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Part of me feels like I should keep it. It's 6 weight. I guess probably does decent damage. I mean, it's almost as much as an enchanted sword in terms of money. I don't know how the damage scaling works. Why does crab meat have resist shock? Never knew crabs to be resistant to being shocked.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Downside is, I am now running around in undergarments, but whatever. Enjoy your nap. You can. Yeah, de la resistance. Worship me instead, guy. Garlic class. They're trying to keep vampires out. They aren't doing a very good job. Not getting the barrel. 0 out of 10 game. I sold them. Yes. What? Drop hard from them. Oh, hello, my crab. Powered up from the well, my crab. You don't want any of this. You don't want this fire, my crab. You don't stand the heat, my crab. I'll put some pants on. There. That skirt now? Skirt on. No model. Huh. There. I knew I'd run into armor again. I was coming back here after all. Some of this stuff isn't worth anything now. Oh. This. The boots. Fur, the fur. Female boots. Offer the same amount of protection as fur boots, but weigh one more. To the hydrate stress. Addition achieved. Back to looting stuff. That Bertie, I'll do it again. I'll sell the clothes off my back again. Because I can. I'm at 149. Means I'm about to be overweight again, which means going back to town. God. I've already been in Skyrim for an hour, jeez. Such an intense run. Sprinting. Red guards have the power of a general rush. Allows them to run faster and take damage at increased level. I've heard you can pull off some crazy stuff with a red guard adrenaline rush. Oh, so there's money in here and I have a potion of catastrophe. Oh. I'm overweight now. What a catastrophe. Get out of here, booze. Oh. Wait. I dropped a crap meat. Sell the clothes off your back, and I'm selling mine to buy you new clothes. But what if I just sell those off of my back after I put them on? What then, Brenty? That cycle cannot continue forever. The circle of Jean.
Hello, welcome back. Let's
Not
do
your problem
business.
anymore. That lets you on why you no longer have. You don't want clothes on, Brenty. You don't have to wear clothes in your
Fine
own house.
transaction. That's a fair
Just
deal.
saying.
That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal there.
Money. I want money. I need more money. I need all the money.
That seems a fair price.
Alright. We have 1,000 gold now, which
Thank
means
you.
I could
Come
probably
again.
buy some more spell.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Bikini Warlock, Sharender, Challenger.
Speak.
Divine Elegance. One of these was a magic place. What? Yes, this is it. Alright, we'll be back in a few moments. I'm gonna go ahead and take ad break now because ad break's about to be here. So I'll be back in 3 minutes after ads are over. Bye. Alright, I'm back. But hope you guys didn't miss my insane self too much.
Great. Welcome.
Got any cool spells?
What can I
Mister?
interest you in?
Yeah, the person. Oh,
Only
purchase-
quality goods
oh.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Absorb skill. Ing. Major. Does that get rid of like curses? Touch of rage. Eyes of Eventide and Night Eye. A gift for leveling illusion, I guess. Probably. Heal major. Protect other. Electro. Weakness. Hindering touch. Burden on touch. Flame touch. Something tells me this guy likes to touch people.
Be seeing you.
Have a good one, Alex. Take
How
care.
del-
Wherever.
a pleasure
for
to
now.
speak with you. Good day.
Touch you around. What?
I hope I... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dominate creature. Don't have enough magicka. Voice of rapture. Philip was palm untouched. Don't I already have the spell? That way it didn't work. Bound bow. Does bound bow come with bound arrows? Or do you have to shoot off actual arrows? So the bound bow. Grasp of terror. Legendary life beast of burden. Feather on self. Biggest feather on candle light. Eyes of Caroline. Heroism. Heroes. Kills any lingering bacteria. Blood boil. How much skill do you need for that? I'm assuming Bound Bow needs arrows to actually fire, though. I don't think she has anything I particularly care about now or can actually even use.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You're just busted, John. Alright, well,
Good day.
does her inventory change over time, or
It's
is she
you.
always going to have those same spells for now? Flash and flash. Path, discount spells. Don't think spells change. Times change.
I hope I can... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Bound Dugua. Nature wound. Drain destruction. Trick is drain destruction. Mega. How are you doing? Mega. Mega mean. Me mega mean. Scramp. Scamp. We have summoned the Elector Scamp. Edge. Undedge, Mediga. Undedge. Cultivation, water breathing. Snowball. Range target. Fortify Magica. Greater fortified fatigue. I already have fortified fatigue, right? Greater fortified fatigue will help me level up my running if I just pass that. I guess I'll do that. I have no clue what drain. Does that mean I? Oh, I guess I drained their destruction skills, so they might not be able to use certain destruction skills if I drained enough. Drain health. Use burden. But they're on self. I'm guessing that gives me more weight. That work? I don't know if that actually worked. What? Is that just something I can... Huh? Okay.
I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal.
Okay. Oh, Metal Dragon.
Another
What's up?
satisfied customer.
What were you up today, Mega? What were you up today, Metal Dragon?
For you, of course.
They already have him at 99,
Good
so
day.
I guess that wasn't much of it. But... Right, well... Magic. I guess greater fortifying fatigue. I'll go on... Let's say, like, well, I mean, I want to cast Starlight to level my illusion, but you're also playing Oblivion. Well, I hope you enjoyed your Oblivion playthrough. I myself am new to Oblivion, so I'm still learning stuff. There's another spell store around here. Let's see what other spells we can find. Shields. Drake, thanks for the follow. A nice coffee with heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, I have a fair amount more stamina now. I can run a decent bit, it would seem. It doesn't look like another magic store. First playthrough, so you're having class. Alright, time to pass out. Oh. More stamina than I thought I did. Never mind. Thanks for the follow, Metal Dragon. Welcome, nice stuff out of heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Back to grabbing the lead. But yeah, I'm relatively early in still. I've been spending time going back and forth, and I leveled some of my skills up, which took quite some time. Because, like, you know what? I'm just gonna level up some stealth now, so I don't have to worry about it as much later. I also leveled up my acrobat a little bit. I got my destruction up at decent. Conjuring is kind of works. Summon myself a fancy helmet. I want to be able to summon myself an entire suit of armor. But I have no clue where to find the rest of the armor skills yet. I've not got that far. Me. Someone does happen to know where to get the other conjuration armor summoning skills. I am not opposed to finding out. That Wait, Burnty can deal with me not having to be wearing nothing. So I will be able to sell the conjured armor off my back. I just won't have it on all the time. I don't remember if there is any other loot or area. Hello, Cecilia. Okay, we got that one pretty good. Security is rising. I honestly don't know what security rising does. Does it increase the chance that the locks fall slower or something? I don't know. 159. Conjure clothing is at least clothing. I for one would invest in the eye capable of seeing through the magic for unrelated religion. So that's you don't know where the conjure armor pieces are. Hey, Zhang. Have you played through Oblivion before, Zhang? You wouldn't happen to know where the thing is, would you? Okay. That's a lot of lockpicks I just went through. Open an average door. Oh, I guess it not. Actually, did I? Bob, get over there. What I pay you for? Skeletons. Good job, Bob. To the other Scully boys around here. Oh shit, a rat. Oh shit, a rat, John. Oh, another zombie. Guessing there's something to open these doors and I'm supposed to be ambushed by them more or less because I open doors. I want to know where the conjure armor spells are. I have the helmet. Or you take that quest to help Polly find the spell for conjure clothing. Give you my own quest to help me gain the see-through magic clothing. First, Brenty, like, I'm gonna sell my clothing so you can get clothing. Then Brenty's like, I wanna see through that clothing. You just killed? Oh, wow, that was a pretty high jump. Your jumps ever get higher? Skill that makes your jumps higher? I'm guessing I'm supposed to take that thing up to open these gates. Not. I see, Bryn. Now, why would I want to open it? Well, door's open. I guess these are good for leveling your... There's a box back. Also a box in here. No box in here, though. Okay. I think I'm starting to pick up where it needs to be. I'll be. Bob! Help! They're right. That one is simple. Oh, well, that zombie hurts more than my zombie. But we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Elven Mace, 380 worth. But weighs 31. I thought the point of Elven items was that Elven items weigh less. At least in Skyrim, Elven items are very weightless comparatively. Alright, this is my time to try my new spell. Magic. Ease version. That gave me 50 extra inventory to work with. Beautiful. Coral and Mage Guild should have more spells that come on. Is the Mage Guild in Cyrodiil? Oh wait, this is that pool one. I didn't realize. Huh. This is the Mage Guild, right? No, that's the Arcane University. Like here you actually have to go through a relatively lengthy quest to join the Mage Guild, though. I don't think I've heard a rumor of the Mages Guild. I might not actually. Actually, yeah. Where do I have to go for the Mages Guild, Jung? Where do I learn fancy, fantastic magic? I can't believe I got the perfect spell for my loot hoarded in the scenes. Heather. Railway City has a Mages Guild. You just walk in like a gym membership. Okay, so the Arcane University would be the Mages Guild, whereas Pastoral is a specific me in the Mages Guild. More stone. What am I doing? I'm doing a good job of loot hoarding. Complete a series of quests. Next area. That's very. Oh. There's zombie. Perfect. Gonna be surprised. That's why I wiped everything out. Oh. Next time with my zombie empire. Can't get there yet. You'll have to deal with me returning this silly amulet thing. Just want to summon funny magic armor. Ow. Duration 60, look at that one. Oh, Skeleton Guardian, oh my goodness. Why isn't playing around? Whoa. Ow. Owie. Get revenge, zombie. This heathen who's boss. One hit some at a time. Why am I fizzing? Why am I bubbled? Why am I bubbling? Oh. He got me. Heading to Charles. And Bonehead is strong. I guess we're training destruction. Is it because of the feather not like used? I'm bubbling. Oh. I am indeed a wizard. Not a very powerful one, mind you. On me, just gonna practice acrobatics. Well, while I wait for my magic to regenerate. That's right, as soon as this feather fall spell falls off, I am going to be overweight. Suppose I should toss that on again when it falls off. Bonehead's being mean, guys. Blame Garby. Hurry, explode on the skeleton for me. Leveling acrobatics and destruction at the same time, I guess. Destruction 50. Conjuration 9. Alteration 39. Alchemy 42. Feed the bonehead to the dogs. But I don't have dogs. Does this spell make me... You actually jump higher with more fortitude? Or... Peak or whatever? I don't know, I'm bubbling. Gotta be the spell, the overweight spell. I just noticed it. The cat? I don't have a cat. I have a zombie. I feed him to my zombie. But I feel like I might as well level my destruction while I can just sit here and spam on him. Alright, jump a little higher. I might just be crazy. I mean, I know I'm crazy. But that's beside the point. Conjuration 60. Gotta feed him to the chat. Oh, well, that took more effort than I assumed it would. Steel shield, though, and a steel mace. I just noticed that Necromancer had a stack there. Well, let's go ahead and do this to level up real quick. I have ascended to level 11. Point of luck. Oh, another level. Not close. Wait, well, even once I use burden, so I'm gonna be a little overweight here. I'm carrying around these bones that are worth nothing. That'll help. Enough. Move. Now we're gonna drop a little more. Pongs. Pongs, not everything. GTFO. Gilbert. Bernty Bert. I need to summon, or perform necromancy on Bernty whenever Bernty can play games like Delta Force and stuff. This is for sale in each city. Hi, please. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Right, John, so I have to follow the main quest first to get to the next area? Is that what's going on? Is
For an old beggar.
that what I'm doing, Brent? Or John? Is it Cho Hall? Chal? Hall? Wait, Hall's over there. Why can't I just run over there?
Hello.
He said there's a
Welcome
quest
back.
stopping me from going over there.
Let's do business.
But then why did you say there's a quest that's stopping me? You have to do the quest first or something. You said something like that.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
I know that Arcane University is every city. But it's just Chorchal one. The Chorchal Mage Guild that has the spell I'm making. Okay. We have come to a understanding. Why am I have to haggle?
A fine transaction.
So much money off of that Elven Mace. Let's go. Putting all the money I can get to buy the spells once I get there, I'm sure. Because we're going on a trip on Brinty's favorite rocket ship.
That's a fair deal.
Or agility too. I'm not gonna use that.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
Goodbye. Hope to see.
The way he says tell your friends about me, it sounds like he has like no friends and he just wants people to come into his store and talk to him. He's just a guy who wants some friends, you know? Where's this book?
See you again very soon. Welcome back. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great deal there.
An ARC 170. Let me get right on that mod.
I appreciate your business.
Right on that, getting that mod going. So we can fly that over to our call.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Yeah. I can fast travel over there already? What? No way. No way. Can't wait to see the mods they make for this. That is an interesting thing though, right? Like, the game's not going to have every mod that the original Oblivion already had, but it's going to have new mods, which could be a better thing. Oh, so this is where I needed to deliver that. I mean, anyways.
Thanks for asking.
That's wild. In previous games, or I mean not previous games, but in future games like in Fallout 3 and Skyrim and stuff like that, you have to go to the place before you can fast travel. I'm sure there's places you have to explore first, but it is interesting that you can fast travel to anywhere for exploring it. Well, not anywhere, but like some places already. How is a Mage's Guild? Maybe. I'm guessing that's going to be the house with the person where I have to turn in the thingy. I don't know, I just have a feeling. There's gonna be. It's not. Oh. Okay. Mage's Guild? Mage's Guild. Don't mind that I'm not wearing anything Mage's Guild. It is my magic prowess that I wish to show off and
Afternoon.
confirm you.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband. Take care.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
Absolutely.
Excuse me. My name is If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders.
Peaches. Peaches Maximus.
I can show you some new things.
So, early on, you can train some skills to get ahead, I'm guessing. But you can only do it 5 times. Is that how that works? Interesting.
Take care.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh,
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps...
Yes, I would like to join your guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the...
Oh.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for you.
Anyone ever tells you you look like you could be related to
You'll
Medusa?
need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Ah, achievement. Join the Mages Guild.
I'm afraid I can't just... If perhaps you can clear up...
And yeah.
We're all better off now that necromancy has
Is
been
it,
banned from the guild.
I definitely don't have a
It's
zombie
just
or a
safer
skeleton
that
summoning
way.
skill.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my power. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lie.
Sure thing, boss.
Make haste.
Now, who teaches me?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Rid
Be
of her
seeing you.
as soon as possible.
Who here teaches conjuring skills? Whom's I ask?
How goes it?
You
I
the
am
one?
Alberic Litter.
Albert Huda, I don't care to.
Let's get to training.
Oh, you train conjuration. 600 money, though. You are the one I need
Have
to
a look
talk
at
to,
my
aren't you?
wares. I'm sure there's
Found
something to suit
green
you.
with Scotland's boots. Summon Ghost. First, let's persuade you
Please, go on.
that I'm super cool. I already have 86 with you? What?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. May I interest you in some of my fine... You've got to be kidding.
Fine. Turn it down a little.
That's just not reasonable.
It is reasonable. I'm going to be the next best thing since this spread. There we go. Knock it out. Boo, ghost. Question is a ghost better than a zombie? I'm guessing so. Remote manipulation. Guessing I can move some. Almost undead. Open easy. Believes that there are 2 vendors that have spells in this guild. There is still the matter of I don't have the chest piece. Where did I get the chest piece from? Flashbulb. No, that's what I'm currently using, isn't it? Is it a better version of Flashbulb? Man, humanoid. Sure.
Pleasure to serve you.
I feel like I should pick up the lock spell just to spare me some time.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
There's a bunch of easy locks. Just open easy lock. Major rooms.
Tell your
Hi.
friends about me. Take care.
The other vendor might be here is what you might be seeing. That seems like the conjuration guy here. Oh, I can just take these. Cool. Althegar. They're in this guild sometimes. Yeah. That checks out. Pretty cozy building. Let's see. Being a member of the Mages Guild doesn't sound like a bad thing. Green brocade doublet. Guess I could put some clothes on. For now. There. Are you happy, Brinty? That nice dress. Ish. Sound skill. Every time you open up your character screen, your PC is just ready to throw hands. Gotta be ready to throw hands. You never know. You never know. Look at all these books. You could very well get away with learning a lot in the Mages Guild. Or average. Why are all the doors open to me except for that? Happy close noises. Now I gotta know. Wait. No, it's average. Click. Click. Boom. Okay, well, nothing in here is stealing, so, like, getting in the room is the only sus thing, I guess. Gold trimmed shoes. I guess I'm not wearing any shoes. Hold on, let me put on some shoes real quick. Bam. Got some shoes, guys. I got some shoes. What are those? Hello, Ninja Bun Bun. No, you. Unless you're talking about Dragon Slayer, then sure. But hi, Duke Silver. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The boots are gone. The boots are back. The boots, the boots, the boots, the boots. Plenty of stuff I could mix into potions here, but right now. We don't care right now. I want to find the guy who tells me that thing. The person is sometimes here. That's what.
How delightful. Welcome. Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Take care.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Ugh.
The individual remain unnamed.
The high
Hello,
elves
Zalgradis.
train
How are you doing today?
I can't imagine it.
Safe travels.
Alsvigar,
We'll see you.
Alsvigar, Alsvigar. 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 Oh,
A
yeah,
pleasure
Alsvigar.
to
What?
make your acquaintance.
Didn't I? He doesn't have a cell. It's the only cell to be after I deal with Arena?
Train. Take your time.
He likes jokes and coercion. Wait, no.
No more. You're frightening me. Not now. Not later. Not. I doubt. Sure. That's cute. I doubt it. Sure. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. Not bad. Don't, please. Don't. I doubt it. Whatever. Don't talk such rot. I doubt. Yeah. I get it.
I'm gaming right
I doubt it. Good one. No. What nonsense.
now. I'm gamed on him.
You're good.
I am good. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Have to wait an hour?
Great. Good day. Farewell.
You gotta wait another hour.
What is it, associate?
Is he gone? Upstairs. Oh, another door here. Who knows what shenanigans they get into the basement. So getting into university sounds like a bit of an endeavor. We want to go to university, guys. But I'm gonna.
Greetings, Breton. I'm Contumelius Florius. You too.
I don't care about it. What's in your box? Take the gold. Thanks, bud. There's plenty of stuff I could make a potion. Maybe I'll come back to that. He's ran off with his shop. Get him. I think it's with us again. True.
Hi there. A pleasure.
There it is.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Found curious. Or okay. And then bound shield. Summon frost shards now. Summon flame mage now. We can do the funny meme. I don't have 401 gold though. Skeleton hero, skeleton guardian. Skeleton guardians are pretty strong. You saw how long it took me to kill that skeleton. I don't know what the difference is. Skeleton hero lasts 50 seconds though. Spider Daedra. That has some interesting. Summon headless zombie. Is headless zombie better than regular zombie? I guess so. This one lasts 25 seconds. The head zombie with a head lasts 20 seconds. Okay, well, we have a good amount of stuff. Plan fear. Daedra. I think having a flame Atronach would be cool, but it's bound by being always fire damage, right? So if I come across something that has resistance to fire, then I'm just wasting my time. Whereas a skeleton guardian could always be useful, and I almost have the money for it. I could scrounge up the money. Wait, I never haggled. I've probably had enough money.
Another satisfied customer.
More magic for the body, of course.
Knowledge is power.
Alteration trainer. You're an alteration trainer despite selling all
Goodbye.
whatchamacallit spells.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Make haste.
What if you had a
I
store?
wish to be
I need to
rid
sell
of
this
Irana as soon
dagger.
as possible.
I will deal with that. I just need... I don't need, but I
I
want...
have a feeling that you and I...
Excuse me. Farewell.
Good day.
sell stuff.
Goodbye.
Whatever, I'll come back for it. We have my magic armor sets. I heard you could do a funny thing with this, though. That's what I'm curious to. Oh,
Well met.
I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
You're right, it's shameful. Still,
Go
what
take
is
a
anyone
break.
supposed to do?
It's about
her
time.
life.
you're wearing
Oh.
the same clothes as
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
awkward.
Good to see you.
Greetings to you.
Bye. Or Hall Southgate. Magic Ninja Bunny, Magic Ninja Bunny. Ninja Bunny Magic, Ninja Bunny Magic. That guy's got a horse. And there's deers over there. Oh dear. Yeah, a little bit of magic as a treat, Ninja Bunny. What is ninjutsu if not magic? Oh, this looks like somewhere where someone could beat me up a little. I don't know, I don't want anything too complex to beat me up, or I'll die. Dying is cringe. Windeer. Oh dear, it's Windeer. Oh dear, it's Dragon Slayer. Oh, that is a bear. I have a feeling a bear is going to eat me for dinner. So, let's keep hunting the rock. I thought it was like a warg or something for a second. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just finding a rat. Whereabouts will I find a rat? I don't feel threatened by... I wouldn't feel like I'd die to a... There's just rats in the wilderness somewhere. I don't even know where I'd find a rat. That is a wolf. Oh. Oh, that hurts. I don't know if I can survive the wolf, honestly. I'm missing a boot. Okay, well. Ad break. I'll be right back, guys. But Alright, I'm back. Skipping head day lets you relocate that time to train other body parts like legs. Yeah, I guess Bogan got the gist of it. Oh, there's another wolf. I'm in the wrong location to be trying to do this. Hey, athletics mastery increase. Let's go. 25. My running paid off. There's still enemies nearby? Come on. Me forever. Pig, help me. There's a wolf. There's 2 wolves. That looks like a troll over there. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Hello, random house. Apparently wolves can't walk into this random house. Apparently we're fine here. Hey buddy, some wolves outside.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. Yes?
But what if I
Wonderful. You can't
make you
scare
happy?
me. You should be ashamed. Really? What? You should be ashamed. Please, you can't scare me. Ugh, what a goodness. You're wasting your breath.
Am I really though?
You can't scare me. I wish I could get away
broke.
from me. Really?
It broke.
Interesting. No, you'll get away from me.
Got scammed
Not
there.
fun. What a please. You can't scare me.
Got schemazed.
Oh, please. You should. No, you do me too much. Please, I'm embarrassed. You're wasting your. Get away. Really? Interesting. Get away from me.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Well.
Please. Oh, please. I wish I could say that. Is that so? Not fun. Really? No. You do me too much honor. Not well. What? Is that so?
That is so,
Really?
friend.
No.
Video pal,
Get
there's a
away
wolf
from
out
me.
there, and you know,
Please.
we're just
I'm
chilling
embarrassed,
here.
but oh, please. You should. What a great story.
Right.
That works for me.
Exactly, that works for
Just-
you.
Please.
Cursive non-opposable thumbs. Okay, we can work with this. Assuming the wolves are no longer outside, waiting for me. Thanks for the hydrate, Sheris. That is a wolf. If I don't move, it doesn't know I'm here. Oh. Oh, Ninja Bunny. Bellatrix is outside. 2 of them. Look at that thing. Suppose I could. Oh, that's right, I didn't get a better summon. I was going to buy the summon this skeleton guardian, but then I didn't have enough money. Oh no, I got the summon ghost though. Ain't afraid of no ghost. Ryogui, I choose you. The ghost. I choose you again. Okay. We knew wolves could beat up ghosts. The ghost needs a second to spawn wolves. Oh my god. You know what? Professor Hey. Professor Hey. Professor Hey. Stop yelling timber. There are two wolves outside of me. Both of them want to devour me. Look, I just want to be easy wolves. Wow. Waiting for my magic to end. A little running back and forth. Experience, you know? Raining. Not train off the road. Oh, that. Ow. Ow. Go back here where the wolf didn't seem to notice me when I was just standing there. Break for it. Okay. More of these gorilla potential things. Oh god. How are you? Leave me alone. Really well. Honestly, I have no clue what that does. Right. Well, I'm going to have to find a better situation to put myself in to do what I want to do. Are the wolves still hanging out over here? Is this the same house? No, it's not. Right? Yeah, no, this is a different house. Grindleholm. Oh, wait. Oh, it's still falling. Where's my ghost? Ghost, cut off its balls. Oh, I meant to put that in slot 5. Slot 5. Imp. 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 Gall. Gall of that imp. Wait, this is where the wolves are. Sounds like the pig. Wolf is still over there. Like I at least have to take out one of these bozos. A ghost could probably maybe kill one imp or one wolf. Then chill. Oh. Turns out. Ghost not so good at killing wolf. Ghost, you mind helping out? You can't get me up here, wolf. Right, wolf. Me and you are gonna try something. Oh, that killed me so fast. I wasn't expecting it to kill me so fast. That was a waste of time. Maybe I don't try and kill it. Yet. Hmm. Isn't working so well. I think I'm just gonna teleport back to where I started. Find maybe a slightly easier area. Although I feel like that house, something I could have made good use of. I don't know, that looks like in between the way. Maybe it's just a master difference. But... Oh, wait, did I? I went further out this way. Means I should probably go down the road. when yon prairie, near free, Preval, guillotine. Odell Farm. Question is, can I just walk into it? No, it's got a pick. They've got a lock on their farm store. Gatehouse thing.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. We can play it that.
I thought that guy looked like a guard. TBH. Hello, wolf. Oh, he's fighting a wolf. Wolf is eating him. Eat him, wolf. Eat him. Eat the bandito. Eat the bandito, wolf. Whoa! Not me. Bandito. What the heck? That's a gate. Let's fall down. I have a pretty strong desire to chase after me. Beastmaster build still needs work. Hi, guy on a horse. Dude chasing me. See him? Right there. Yeah, yeah. This guy is super fixated now. Poor wolf is getting hurt. Poor horse is getting eaten. What the frick is going on? Oh, one of them was got beaten up. He's freaking out. Ooh. Oh boy. Hungry they could eat a horse. Seems like it. Let me add a zombie to the mix. There's another horseman coming. Iron Man is dead. Mithril Curious. Casually dropping some mithril armor. Hey, nice parry. Look like
For the Empire!
good stuff, man. Thanks for the save. These guys are chasing me for a mile. Anyways. Anywho, moving on. Oh dear. A random patrol horseman for the win. The guy's horse did run off on him though. He's just walking away now. That wolf corpse is still freaking out. Man lost his horse, protecting me. Brave lad. No, you, Marlin. I could just find like a rat running into wolves. Horseman, Mr. Horseman. Mr. Horseman. Mr. Horseman. There's a wolf. There's a wolf following me. Pretty cool. Bring your rat, them's life goals right there. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What net in? Why not? If I was a rat, where would I be hiding? Like, I've ran into a decent amount of rats already, but the rat in that tomb still that I didn't unlock from my cage, but that is too far away from what I wanted to. I mean, I could easily, well... I don't know, one piece at a time, we'll figure it out. Yeah, take it. Finding a bunny who's also a ninja. Life goal. I heard plopping sound in water. As a new bandito moved into town. Hey, look at that, I leveled up. Thanks for the hydrate, Marlon. But no, you. You know, I like that I've practically got nothing done. What's up, Dippo? Diplomacy? Anything. Denzi, what's up? Azumaki, there is a Kazakhstar? Huh? Huda what? Narahira Hara? Fun game. Fire rat. Fire the rat. You're fired, rat. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can. Boots. Yes, please. On. Pants. Helmet. Where'd you go, zombie? Zombie shouldn't attack a rat. This is wrong. Zombie failed me. What's my zombie doing? Kill the freaking skeleton. I know you can one-shot that thing. Bruh. This is being more complicated than it should be. Hello, Wingfu. How are you today? There are no enemies by. I mean, there's technically a rat way in a cage. But, like, seriously? It's not anywhere close. Not close! Oh my god. Where are these other enemies? They're not here. They're not real. They don't exist. I'm being trolled by the game. How far away do you have to be from an enemy? What? There's a singular enemy and he's nowhere near me. I know that. I know because I left a rat in the cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in the cage. Because I'm technically in combat with it, rat. A rat that's in a cage way over there. Are these the metrics we have to go by? Fire rats. I wanna fire the rat. Whole engagement is way more complicated than it needs to be. Covering health now. Surely there's no more enemies within range that are going to cause such a silly complication. Do you mean that, rat? Until I summon my zombie, of course. But that's beside the point. Summon Curious first. Everything goes so fast. What are you up to today, Deadsy? How are you? Gosh, dang it. What? No way, that wasn't it. Oh my god. No! No, I refuse. I refuse. Watched Nobody tonight. Fantastic movie. Oh, that's good. Mostly just chilling, idle, and Guild Wars 2. Sounds chill. Give myself the first action. Start with the Cuirass. And last the longest. Seems they last by cast bigger mana pieces. Seem to last a little longer. What? Stupid. Yeah, so skeleton. It's a faster inclination. Conducted fever. I was not expecting a fever from this. Okay. Since I got that fever, guess I will just go back. Alright. I'm gonna bother with that rat. I don't want to lockpick the thing and get fever again. Nothing is sacred. Nothing can kill stuff fast enough. The difficulty setting, the master, is probably just a little too much, honestly. Conjure armor. Not working out. It's an expensive investment too, though. I heard, however, I did hear that you could create spells eventually. And then I imagine if you someone like something about, you know, binding spells together. So if you put all the bound and summon armor spells in one thing, I guess you can summon all. A fish? It is a fish. It hurt me. She's a fish out of water. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. I repaired the armor, but I couldn't take it off. Unless you have to do it one piece at a time. Hello, Needleman. How art thou? Fish out of water moment. Look, the fish. Looking fish, guys. A nice fish fry. I didn't know you could get fish out of water like that. Honestly, it's cool that they thought about this too. They have a whole animation for it. There. Like, just yeeted into oblivion. No, it landed behind me somehow. What's up, Needle Man? Thanks for the 42 months. Very positive. Swim in the air. Isn't that the ultimate aspiration? Just swim through the air. Oh dear, I don't care about you. Trying to figure out how to get my armor. I don't want to look like a deranged summoner the entire time. Betsy knows exactly what I want. Someone was telling me about it and I was like, all for it. Yes, baby. Oh. Chasing it, but I'm not actually planning to kill it. Just chasing it. Hey, bandit. Freaking wolf. I'll try it one piece of armor at a time. The gauntlets last for a second. Here, the wolf up. Oh, the wolf is attacking the bandit. He killed the wolf. Oh, you're not a bandit. You're Shady Sham.
You need something special? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Doom and some poisons. Lock? Yeah. Neat.
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Sure, I'm glad you're just trying not to kill me, I guess. I suppose. But at the same time, I do need something to hit me. Technically, it'd be easier if I just lowered the difficulty, probably. Oh. Don't know what that does, but hey. Glowing green rock. Always a good sign. Easter Moonstone. Oh. Weapon and armor, this is a dagger. I mean, sure, but okay. Where's a shrine that summons armor? Is there a shrine that summons armor? Because it said weapons and armor. It gave me a dagger. Looks like it lasts longer than the regular one. Oh, wait, did it summon gloves? Wait. It summon gloves. Wait a second. Hold on. Be all the way back there. I'm gonna try something. Oh. Boogie wolf. Leave me alone. Got a wolf following me. Trying to help. Gonna be over here. AD as you are. Good at killing wolves.
You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I've had a gold on him. I'm not complaining. There goes my boots. Seems to be encampment down there. Maybe a bandito. Rests this day. Okay, so I only do this once a day. It means if I just wait here 24 hours. Casually standing in front of a stone for 24 hours. Should be able to use it again, right? Powerpuff Girls vibe. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. What do I know what I'm doing? Right, that's the pants. Looking for gauntlet. Business. Oh, there's our greatest. Oh. What happened to my gloves? Lots of them. I don't get that. Oh, freaking wolf. Come, zombie. Zombie not as effective as I initially thought. Hold on. I am failing. Gosh dang it. Move this. Blah. No, I didn't mean to put that in. Too tanky. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm just gonna lay down, whatever. How does this work? How much damage? I sure take a lot less damage. Oh, he did. Hold on. Vast nature is hammering on the doors. Huh? Oh, rainstorm. You got this. Wait, question is it difficult to slow down now? Yes. Oh, these two been getting out of hand. Oh wow, you take a lot of damage. Little. Despite novice, what? Other than this. Took so little damage. Hi. All I have is these bound gauntlets that have been damaged. I repaired them. I completed my current action. Okay. Oh, Gorby! Garabunga! Thank you for the 53 months. How are you doing, Gorb Maximus? That's the prayer, that part of the spell, which being super long. I wonder if you can... Are there enemies nearby? Where are they? I don't know why it gave me that warning. I shouldn't have been able to repair. If they're nearby. What? Oh. It's empty. Jakey the Coke. Monsters. Yeah, this is way easier to do when you're not in master difficulty. I think that was the boots unbounding. The boots only last like 20 seconds. Karma boots. Okay. Have to wait for that to come out. But those took a lot more damage. Guess that's why I need to skill up with them. Probably some bandits in this cave, huh? It's all armor. What's that scaling so much? Right, well I got 2 hard pieces out of the way. Mushrooms. Mushroom. One bandito or... Hold on. It is... First kill one of you. This bowman takes...
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
The other guy doesn't care.
Now you will know pain.
The other guy not in the hostile guy?
Die, cur. Let's get this over with.
Only this guy should... About to find out, Deadsy. We're about to find out. Shenanigans. Go. Oh, I just need to summon the helmet, chest, and the greaves. Start with the chest because it lasts.
Show me what you've got.
I get that. And I get that. Helmet has taken damage. Grace surprisingly has. The creeps. Wait, the Curious took that. Fine, you can do the creeps another time. Okay. 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 Helmet. Curious. Bam. Bam. Now we chill. By time the pants disappear, we should be trying to pick those up. More of an arrow. You guys really going at it in chat. Don't worry, Bernty. I will no longer be clothless. You're working on it. You're working on being clothed. Helmet should be done, but I'm just... Primer in general is done. Now I just need the pants. Pantaloon. You don't have to sell your clothes, Brenty. No pants in this house. Sure, there should be a bound skirt. A bound battle skirt.
Hello? Who's there?
Follow me, mister. What is this other spell? Oh, did he drain me or something? I think he drained me. Right, the pants have been summoned. I'm gonna do great for it. Weaves have been hurt. Yeah. And I just have to wait for the bound pants spell to wear off. My skirt should come. Oh, there's the thing. Bam! Amazing. Armored. We're armored, everyone. We have made major progress this day. You're amazing armor. Yes, I am armor. Yep. Alright, now that this adventure's over, we can get back to doing other things. But ad break's about to be here, so I will be right back, guys. Blah. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for the wait, guys. Are you being stormed upon, Gorb? Is it raining on you, Gorby? Thanks to the welcome backs. Hello, Yoshi. Doing alright, thanks for asking. $213. Heavy is my burden. Herb. If I can find some useless stuff to try. Okay. 210 out of 190. What happened to my 1 or 2? That's it. Incentive. Tell me to drop 13 more weight. Could be a single. No, Throw is actually pretty late. Weapon, door and bow. I drop the door and bow. I can fast travel and go sell some junk. Where are you going, middleman? This guy is indeed crying. Bad day for rain.
What is it, citizen?
On an old war veteran.
Speak, citizen. Carry on.
I will carry on.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome back. Oh, certainly. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of my wear? I just got a whole bunch of random chainmail and mithril.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of...
Thank you, Yoshi. And got too
excellent
many
bargain.
emotes.
That's a fair deal.
Alright, I have enough money that I can go buy more conjuring spells again. Money. How about the money, little man? Noodle. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Is there a place I can repair? Please, sword.
Thank you for your patronage.
Repair, right?
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I only have so many repair hammers. My chances of breaking stuff right now are pretty high. But I get repair skill, right? There's a repair skill. Armor. Yeah. 18 weapons. I just want to get a bunch of repair hammers, but I'm sure that could be expensive.
Hello again. Welcome back. Tell me
A little
more.
bit of torture as a tree.
For you? Of course. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Each repair hammer is 1 gold. Or wait, 16 gold. Expensive, but if I want to be able to keep my armor up
Goodbye.
and eventually
Hope to see
get
you again
repair
very soon.
skill, probably be using them. Actually, I had a fair few there without breaking. Find it kind of funny you don't actually need the material the armor's made of. Right, my armor is in decent sort. I have 962 gold to my name. Every shopkeep seems to have the finest goods in the land. True. Yoshi Marine Corps.
How can I help you?
Lots of eggs. I didn't mean to pull that on you, lady. Sorry.
Any nude? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I can't make that deal. You've got to be kidding. Thank you for your patronage. Thanks again for your help.
I feel like having a decent amount of repair hammers on hand will help, but not the end all be all.
Situation.
Feedback recently.
Good day. I try not to.
Kind of funny that only my pants are glowing right now. Find the Legion, Elegance, Oriums, Wood Carpet, Best Defense. Prefer to have more repair hammer. Then again, I probably don't want to carry too much. Each repair hammer seems to be 1, right? If I need to buy them, I can buy them. Already 99 weight, I can only carry 100.
I hope I can. I
can
can
repair
fix
them.
whatever you break.
Cheaper for the price of it.
Take care.
So field repairs aren't really necessary, but in the long run, In the long run, if you max out your repair skill, I imagine it's cheaper to just fly through repair hammers because you won't break them. You only need like one, right? But early on, repairing your armor through a merchant is probably a little easier. Your repair hammer never breaks. Yeah, at 100. One hammer lasts a lifetime. Repair beyond maximum durability. Two weapons deal more damage. Your armor protects. Armor lasts myself. Okay.
Well met.
We're learning things, guys. Back to the sinkhole cave. And destroy more dudes. Still gonna need more money to get a good summon though, so... I should probably make sure I never do that again. What spell should I put? I do have heal major right now. I should probably have that. I need a better destruction spell. I sold the book that told me which college spells destruction spells. Whoops. Um... 80% spell effective. That because I'm wearing heavy armor technically, or some of the armor. First of all, let's switch to Ghost. There. And we'll put Greater Fortify there. Heal Major there. And he's burdening. Home. Loaf. Loaf. Loaf, Garby, loaf. A lot of mushrooms if you just look in the right areas. Garby is a loaf. Ghost. Summon you. Good job, Ghost. You have become loaf. Bread of worlds.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I think that I hit one and I didn't aggro the other immediately. Bad cat. Bad cat. Milk Korean. The headache wins. Oh, rest well, Brandy boy. Take care of yourself. Corn. Garlic. Corn. Corn and garlic for a Gorby soup. Gorby soup. I think I got hit once, but it didn't do that too much damage. Oh, look at that. Oh, novice. You know, I'm not gonna go back to master. Well, actually. Like, wait a second. Damage doesn't seem right. No way I cleared that encounter that fast. Whoops. Yep, that's the master difficulty. Wisp, stop. Just like Corby. Oh no, it's a crab. I don't know. Silly crab. I'm apt at running away. Duck and dodge. What are you stalking? Sinkhole, Great Hall. More banditos. My ghost is doing jack all.
Damn rats. Always skirting
I guess
around
my
in the
ghost
shadows, making me jumpy.
just did kill him. I was incorrect. Get him, Ghost. Get him! Ready, you jack off! Banditos are dark type. Seems so. Real for real. Ow! Ah, they fell down the pit. Did they take fall damage? I guess they did. Oh, they're dead now. Did they cast Drain Magic on me? Or is that my ghost? The ghost apply drain magicka? Did the ghost accidentally hit me? Where's my magicka being drained? Heck, man. Oh, there's obviously something down there. Ghost is shooting at. And let's see. Oh, there's a dude down there. There's a dude down there. Savvy still playing this game on master difficulty, Brinty? Oh. My kneecaps. Ow.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
But no. Oh, the mud crab. Okay. Okay. Oh, another mud crab. She shifted to Doom, but she was still playing on master difficulty, I assume. Elven Warhammer. Well, I'm still alive somehow. Kind of wild that they don't have a way back up there. This year's making much progress. Last year, remember, she managed to make it to level 14. Yeah, Savvy gets distracted a lot. I do adore that Savvy, though. Fantastic. Only she wasn't streaming majority of the time when I'm sleeping. Alright. I'm way overburdened. Dropping stuff I don't need. Over a battle axe. Poison on it. Poison, yeah. Elven Warhammer's worth 800 gold. Wow. The other boots aren't worth too much. These mushrooms are one weight. No, wait. They're one money. Making them into a potion would only make me heavier. I'm probably gonna have to drop something. I don't wanna drop my stuff. I earned my stuff. Well, the potion's 0.5, so if both ingredients are 0.1, then yeah, it's more, but a bread at 0.5, if I mix bread with something, get weighted down. Apple bread. A little bit of apple bread, anyone? Crab meat. Weighs 1. I want to mix that with something and find something to mix it with. Anything with caffeine. Breakfast potion. Ah, gosh, the heaviest things on me are the ones I want to carry out the most. How much that's worth. And one. I'd have to drop a bunch of armor to get the worth out of it. Hello, Dorva. What? Dorva. What are you doing tomorrow night, Dorva? I always come back for it. Or, you know what? I'm just gonna walk out of the tunnel and see where this leads me. I'm so menacing in this armor. Like a boss. I guess that I am. And I read some peeps early in the day and these. I want to play some Vermintide 2 on stream tomorrow. This is where I've already been. Okay, so the front door is just right. It means I can easily come back here. I'm just gonna drop that back to those two individually. You know, Dragon Slayer was interested in doing some not Dark whatchamacallit, Vermintide 2. Then, James will also be here for that. Turns out every person walks menacingly towards you was written all along. Yeah, exactly. Brenty gets it. It's the Skulls event.
Hello again.
The Skulls event will be coming out
Welcome
soon, I
back.
believe. Actually, I don't know if it started already, but... You haven't? I thought you had.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't know if Deadsy was planning on being here tomorrow. I know Deadsy was saying they were available today, but I had other things come up, and today
That's
just
a
didn't
fair deal.
feel like the best day to get into it, but
That seems a fair price.
Rocky Road. Rocky Road. Maybe I sell the longsword at Darks, I don't know. Willing to give it a go, have a giggle at it. Hey, Dragon Slayer.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for always
Goodbye.
buying
Hope
my
to see you
crap.
again very soon.
Let me mix some stuff together. Crab meat. I don't have anything that mixes with it. Wisp song. Damage willpower. Yeah, I'll have two things. Will he be here tomorrow, Dead Z? I don't know. Fire, but... Ooh, restore intel? Funny corn and mushroom cap. The restore intel. You don't know it until tomorrow. Fancy that. Alright. You'll know in 14 hours if you'll be 16 hours. Very good. I don't have anything else for restoring health. I have a bunch of this one ingredient. Just can't use right now because just disease. You have a bunch of restore fatigue, but doesn't feel like the most effective use. I don't know. Gotta make some money. There's Dark Tide though, you'd be very much down. I will get back to Dark Tide at some point, but I have my reasons. I have my reasons for wanting to try Vermintide. I do plan on doing more Dark Tide in the future. Well, that's a decent amount of damage potions to sell, I guess.
Welcome back.
Well, I mean, Vermintide also has had way more time, so...
Have a look around. You
I
won't
mean,
find better prices in all Tamriel.
understandably so.
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there.
Vermintide was always better even in quarter-baked first two. I don't know. From what I've played so far, I do miss being able to sprint at least. And I don't like that you can't play the same character. Those are the two things that stood out to me the most so far. I'm down to 84 weight, so doing better than we were.
Thank you for your business.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I mean, the thing is, I prefer fantasy over 40k to a good extent, but at the same time, I also... so far, from initial impression, Darktide just feels more right. I don't know what it is. Not to slight Vermintide at all. dealing. When you spawn in. Surprised people are respawning so fast. I was about to say, why am I already overburdened? But that's because I have not used my spell to make it so I can move faster. And again, even with this, I'll overburden. But if we drop that, no. I have to come back for the Elven Warhammer just by itself. Whatever. Elven Mace? No. You're not that. With their shield. I guess I left a fair amount of weapons on. And backpacks. I'll make some decent money off of this stuff. You can't carry very much. I'm gonna have to come back. I suppose that maybe that's another thing too, I don't know. I guess I prefer honestly having my own character that I can customize and make it how I want to be in my own little, not necessarily self-insert, but close enough, I guess you could say. Like, I mean, established characters are cool and all. Like, I love Inquisitor Kane from from the Inquisitor Kane books, but I wouldn't want to play as Inquisitor Kane in the game. I would rather make my own Commissar. A lot more immersive to build up your own character. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that, right? Like, the thing is, 40k, it makes more sense though, right? Like, in 40k, like, the chances of anyone being special, even if you're good at what you do, right? Like, the rejects are good at what they do, but you're not special. Like, well, I mean, you kind of are, but, right, like, you don't matter. Your own story matters to you, objectively. But, like, it fits in for the 40k universe for you to just be working your way to being in a better situation.
Welcome back.
People total that aren't randomly being slaughtered and not it's long enough to make out a game out of.
Let's do business. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'll keep paying that amount, I don't care. I need all the money I can get. Start buying.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Guess I'm also loving my merchantilism. Mercantilism. I don't know. Even everyone has their own individual cup of teas and wants and dislikes and stuff like that, right? Like, it's interesting because, like, even in stuff like StarCraft, right? Technically, canonically, right? Like, there's commander in charge of the mission, right? Like, it's Rainer's Raiders doing stuff in, like, the early missions or whatever, right? But you're the self-insert commander, right? Like, Rainer refers to you, right? You're the nameless entity who's there helping out. You're just in it. You're not playing necessarily some standout character. Talking about Ramus, how you love a guardsman in FPS. Exactly, right? Like, I think playing as a guardsman in a game with a whole bunch of other guardsmen, like, maybe even a guardsman versus guardsman game. Or guardsmen, or you're playing guardsman regiments versus other people who are playing like Chaos Guardsmen. Not Guardsmen, but you know. Because they cease to become Guardsmen, but you know, the equivalent. The equivalent, Guardsman turned traitor. I never said I'd want to play the Heretics. I think it'd just be cool to have the scene. I myself would probably stick to the non-heretic side if I could avoid it, you know. The forest, but you're a guardian, a guardsman against tyranids.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Yes.
You know, we need a Battlefront game, but in 40k.
Hello again.
And then, you know, imagine, I mean, don't have it by EA, but have it something like Battlefront 2, right? Like, you have your guardsmen, you create your guardsmen, and then, you know, you save up some points, you can spawn in as a Commissar for a certain amount of points. Even more points, you can spawn in as one of your team's Astartes, right?
Welcome back.
Like Heroes in Star Wars Battlefront, but you know, instead it's better Imperial units or Chaos units if you're playing the Heretics side, I guess.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Spend a certain amount of points, give your guardsmen a jump pack, right? Just like how they have the jump troopers in Battlefront. People would pay money for that stuff. I would give it a go. Of course, there's always a chance that the company who would try such an ambitious thing would mess it up. But what? It is what it is. Alright, we have 2.2k.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Shock Trooper, Space Marine, Endgame. Precedent and 7 Space Marine 2 multiplayer. Yeah.
Good morning. Have you seen Orthrelos moving around? It's like he sometimes just...
I mean, the Warhammer 40k universe would be perfect for a Battlefront type setting. Say all you want about Battlefront 2. Like, I personally loathe what EA did at the initial launch of Battlefront. Right? EA messed up the initial launch of Battlefront so bad. But if you actually go back and play Battlefront 2 right now, you go play Battlefront 2 right now, it's in a great state. Honestly, if they had launched Battlefront 2 in the current state it is in now, it would be one of the games people are still playing plenty of, I'm sure. It'd still have content updates. You know, there'd be talks of Battlefront 3, right? Like, the game still looks really good too. Like, people could still be playing Battlefront 2 if it launched like it was now. For sure. There are people who still play Battlefront 2, but everyone who's still left in the Battlefront 2 community is either a sweat, which makes it hard to get back into it yourself, and there's just not that many people in general comparatively to initial launch, which makes it, of course, hard to get into all the more. Awful state because 75% of the lobbies have a hacker in them that forces the cinematic camera to play, making the lobbies unplayable. Okay, well, aside from that, if it launched with the content in the style that it's currently in, they'd be focused on making sure that the game doesn't die to hackers and stuff, because then they'd have a product people would want to play. Not just the launch, DICE had plans for the game 2 years after release. EA forced them to start on Battlefront 2042. 2014 launched in a horrid state, cause of discontinuation.
The
talented smith.
But what I'm saying in general, though, is the current state of Battlefront 2 minus hackers and other dubious shenanigans. If you had a 40k game set up like Battlefront 2, I feel like you could print money. Market is indeed there, I feel like.
Be seeing you.
This is true. I mean, EA no longer has an exclusive right to Star Wars. Anyone can purchase a right from Disney for a Star Wars game making now. I mean, I say anyone, but the pricing is probably enough that, you know, not anyone is going to try, right? Like, it has to be a big company to poke Disney and say, hey, we want to make a Star Wars game. The different Space Marine factions, that's exactly, they could do that, right? Like, I used to really be a big advocate of not paying for cosmetics as much because, well, it can suck. I mean, games used to launch full, used to have all the content, used to be able to unlock a whole bunch of skins, but I have since become followed to the pain, I guess you could say, in terms of like, okay, whatever, just give me a good game. If you give me a good game, I'll buy the skins. Shut up and take my money if you make a good game. I guess. Yes, the lost exclusivity on almost everything. Yeah. Yeah. You know what game I'm tentatively excited for? What's it called now? Their company, that's what it is. Exactly. I feel like skins are a decent compromise. You make a good game, then you make cool looking skins for said good game. Alright, I will spend some extra money to support your efforts. Not, oh, boost for this character or get this character stronger or get perks for this character or this or that affects gameplay just to make the game playable. Nah, fam. This game's still like a year out, but
I'm listening.
saying the opposite of you, if your game doesn't have good skins, they're micros only, not make a good game. Oh, I see.
How goes it?
Hello there.
I don't know, I feel like,
By the nine divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness.
I mean, Helldivers does it in a decent capacity, honestly. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with
All of the bellas.
Helldivers set up for cosmetics. But this is... Yeah, Cyberpunk released the way it did a few months, like half a year, maybe a year out from when it launched. Cyberpunk would probably have more DLC and probably have people still talking about it. I don't know. But speaking of EA and whatchamacallit? Speaking of EA and the Star Wars licensing, this is a game I am kind of looking forward to, but it's also technically by EA. We'll see. We'll see if they can bring it back. I mean, it's a single-player game. Just like, you know, Jedi Survivors was pretty good from EA. I mean, of course, Jedi Survivors 2 definitely had some technical issues. But this is one I'm excited. Tentatively would like to see it do well. Oh, God. Respawn is working on this one.
When people talk about the Clone Wars, they talk about the big moments, the crisis points, planetary invasions, all-out assaults, cities bombed to rubble. Truth is, there's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows. The war beneath the war. A war that's won with the right strategy. Surveillance, ciphers, good old-fashioned sabotage. These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals. Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible. But that's the job, and they get it done.
Rogue Boy versus a clone army. I like XCOM style games. I'm a fan of XCOM style games. I like the Clone Wars. Aside from the movies, right? Like the movies have some problems, but I still do generally prefer generally do like the second and the third one more so than the first one. But I do like the Clone Wars from a broadest perspective, like the TV show Clone Wars. So this is like an XCOM game in the Star Wars universe, right? It looks to be a mixture of a few characters. They seem to have like a Jedi, maybe a Jedi outcast. They have a Mandalorian, a clone trooper in the original armor. So this is probably like one of the first clone commandos, if anything, to some extent. Mark 1 armor for clone troopers. I've always had a thing for it. I've liked it more than I like the original clone trooper armor from the Attack of the Clones more than I do the Clone Wars version. But I digress. Everybody likes their Mandalorians. So I have no clue how this game is going to turn out. It's going to be from EA. It's going to be from Respawn, though. It has Respawn on it, right? The ARC Commandos are very cool. And then some other bounty hunters, I assume, are part of this squad. And I'm guessing it's just going to be like XCOM style secret missions that take place in the early parts of the Clone Wars, where you're going to destroy factories or stop stuff or whatever, probably. Tentatively excited for Star Wars Zero Company. Phase 1, yeah, that's what I meant. I couldn't think of the name, but... I mean, a lot of people would prefer Respawn to be working on Titanfall 3, but, you know, EA does EA things, right? But anyways, that is somewhat relevant to the topic of EA and messing up and not doing Star Wars anymore. They actually are doing something Star Wars again, so we'll see how it turns out. I myself never also technically got into the Titanfall series. I haven't played them. I've seen people play them. I've heard a lot of good things, and people swoon over it, but phase 1 armor, best armor. I want to see that clone in action. I'm just kind of said no. Too many people talking. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, they're all crazy. Yeah, you can. Yeah. EA makes plenty of questionable decisions, but every once in a while, they do okay. Just okay. But yeah, Zero Squadron, something I'm looking forward to. But this is actually a decent time. Ad break's about to come up, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Blah. Alright, I'm back. So, I don't really know much about the Titanfall drama stuff, but we don't have to go too far into it. All we know is it's not here now, right? No sense in arguing over it.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
gonna punch him.
Help! Help! I'm being...
Thanks for the welcome backs. I hit him.
And I don't care to know you.
And he said that to that guy. He said it to this other guard. Or is it the same thing as Captain Oblivion?
What?
And then they punching people.
Good to see you.
The Mages Guild here too, right? These fancy buildings, really. Seem to have signs. On Oblivion. Oblivion 117. And see, look. But yeah, I mean, it is interesting that EA has Respawn. Respawn did the original Battlefronts. But they never got to go back and do them. And then they got some third-party company to do, whatchamacallit, the freaking remastered, not remastered, but like re-netcode / whatever the heck it was for Battlefront 1 and 2. And it ended up being trash or whatever.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Devera Romulan seems pleased that...
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. I'm afraid you'll have to
Somebody folks drink at the...
She runs.
I'm Trayvon. We don't... I admit, I still have strong prejudices against...
I'm a summoner, screw you. I'm a summoner,
Have a look at my
screw you.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
They did a Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2 thingy that was combined into one, not a remaster, it wasn't even a remaster, it was like essentially just made it playable while combining all the content over hosted servers so people could play it again. Didn't necessarily pan out that well. Electro Shell. That's what. That's right. The original was not Respawn. Was the only Battlefront you played was Bad Company. That's Battlefield. I'm thinking of the wrong company. I don't think Respawn did that. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Hold on, let me look it up. Battlefront 1, 2004. Pandemic Studios. Pandemic Studios. Became defunct in 2009. Bad company till the day I die.
The mages... Farewell.
Good evening.
Yeah.
A pleasure.
Recharge weapons.
Goodbye.
But once you join the Mage Guild, you can surprisingly take a lot of random stuff. You just randomly take those weapons. I'm a member, all access member. Guild house seems smaller than the last one.
Yes.
How are you?
What is it,
Oh, he's the guy I have
associate?
to talk to.
Don't tell me you're... Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do... Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and
Welcome
managed
back,
to misplace
Dr.
it.
Shari.
If I
Congrats on
didn't
your
know
rocket
better,
launcher,
I'd say he
Dragon Slayer.
purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, the well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Time to go down.
Bye.
Well. All is well that ends well. Dietzen.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Got a key for me, buddy?
Don't tell me Falcar has given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'll tell you what.
Burnt you.
Find me when Falcar's not around,
Or a
and
clean
then
bunny.
we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable. Take care.
But you aren't giving me the key.
I find it surprising. I believe do you understand? It's not a norm.
I can't tell you that.
You needn't concern yourself with him. He was unfit to be a guild member.
Hello.
You too.
Well, you told me to get the key from her, and she won't tell me to get the key, and I can't tell you that she won't give me the key because she wants me to talk about you. Hello, Dorella. Dorella the cute. Dorella the cute, 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 cute. I need a key to open up. There very much. I'm very daring when I want to be. But I'm seldom there. Okay, are you going somewhere where you won't talk?
We can talk. So long. He gave poor Vidkun the do be careful. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've... And if you find out anything about what happened to...
Buoyancy.
Be careful, associate.
Dorella's cuteness is the key? That sounds right to me. Dorella, your random word is... pediatrician. Hello, Seahorse. You're up a little late, aren't you? Ah, I'm drowning. Oh, it gives me feather and water breathing. Probably not as good of a feather as ease burden. 5 points versus 50 points. Alright, water breathing. Oh, he's dead. The ring. Wasn't that nifty? Ah, the ring weighs 150. See, I'm gonna cast this. I'll cast the buoyancy. Little, yeah, you lost track of time playing 70s again. I'll join you for 7 days one of these days. Worst. Forgive Ninru. That ingredient usually must have value. Alchemist. Okay. The voice line was a reference. Except for being a burden becomes overburdened. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Wait, Lydia. I feel like I'd be. You just see this walking through town in the middle of the night. You're like, ghost.
It's you.
I'm gonna have to play something with you though. At some point, it's yours.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly.
Sketches online. Sketches online.
I'd help you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
But I know my schedule technically while working would work, but at the same time, you know, there's always that remote chance I get like a call or something and I have to drop what I'm doing for a moment to take care of whatever X problem. I'm going to tell her about the next things. I was adjusting and thinking of worst thing.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
I have played 7 Days to Work out. I have played 7 Days to Die with a friend while at work. It's like I just dropped the ring I mean, she said drop the ring anywhere, but I don't know. Hardwired to IRL, unfortunately, can't unlock. Oh, very possible. Guess his room downstairs. Who are these people?
I'm
That is-
Islandwy. It sure sounds like Falcar had. Bye.
Why would Falcor have it in for me? What did I do? I went to go get his ring. I wasn't the one who yelled at him. I was nay the one who yelled at Falcor. Probably could play this and put it in someone's pocket, but I don't think it would actually do anything. I don't know if AI or the NPCs really care about encumbrance. And this is over here. We need to lockpick his dresser. Back in the day, it was to enchant a ring to deal periodic damage to the wearer and sell it to everyone and loot their corpse. Fancy that. Black soul gems. Oh my, oh my. Someone's been practicing some dark magic. Good morning, meow. What's up? Comfy time for seahorse. Comfy time for seahorse. Little cozy comfort for us. You know, I find it funny that my fists don't look like they have the gloves on when I'm in first person sometimes. Just bare fist sometimes when I'm wearing the gloves.
How are you? What's this? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Cool.
Farewell.
That was a pretty simple quest.
How do you
They
do?
say that when you
Fine.
murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes.
Go ahead, please. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
It's you.
It's me. It's your girl. Politely Wicked, coming at you wicked fast. Seahorses, Mario. I've heard it. It's true. It's real. I guess I'll just drop the ring. You haven't lived until you heard. You haven't lived until you've heard the last seahorse say "no you" in their Mario voice. For minutes on end. And then "no you were." Well, at least I got a breathe underwater spell. I'm still a little too heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Can't you see? Have all the things for alchemy now. And what that does for me. I'll have to try it later. It is one of my 2 highlights on this channel. I have 2 highlights on the channel, and both of them are because Seahorse suggested I make them into highlights. And both of them involve. That's what? Seahorse. That got me close. Can't get anything else useless. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I can make it to a store. I can make some potions out of ingredients that weigh like 1. I don't really have anything that goes together right now. Bleh. My armor has gone up a bit. None of these houses have signs like the other these do, or what their housing contents seem to be. Take care, Didzy. I'll get you around. Hi, Mr. Guard. I'm a ghost. The spooky, spooky
Can
ghost.
I help you? Poor Tivola. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out looking for her husband, Wraith. I hope nothing...
What does it mean?
Goodbye.
Did not pick up the book. We're just having a nice evening stroll, you know? One of these was a store. One of these was... I don't know what's in... No. House. Archway. Bookstore. Inn. Lodge. I know. It's a bookstore, but bookstore probably doesn't want to buy my non-books. Oh, in house. Or Riverview, whatever the hell Riverview is. Great Chapel. That seems my best chances. Maybe the inn. Maybe the inn will buy my Junk. Or maybe the Fighters Guild. Maybe someone in the Fighters Guild. Weapons. Surely the Fighters Guild sells some weapons, right?
Hello there. We're looking for a... Farewell.
I don't know what joining the Fighter Guild even really does for me, but I'm not a fighter, I'm a summoner. Lockpicking this isn't considered stealing? Breaking? It doesn't say red. I wonder how much of the stuff you could just pick up though if you join the guild.
What do you want? Training, beds, and good hard work. Join the fight.
You guys have the same exact voice actor?
Leave me alone. Can't beat it.
They don't want my...
Greetings. Conradel can teach you about acrobatics for a price.
Oh, that's your infinite magic gauntlets over my hands.
Conradel does seem to love her dog.
You know, this armor doesn't weigh anything, okay?
Acrobatics, though, which was helpful.
What
Heard
is
any
it
news
now?
from the other provinces?
My loot hoarding is not doing me any favors here. I'm just gonna drop this garlic. Oh, wait. Could have sworn those were 180. Huh. Oh, it sells for 1 each, probably. Yeah, it weighs 0. Wow. I'm dropping the crab meat. 2 of them. So dropping all of them. Whatever. Let me be free. Let me move. Loot hoarder's nightmare. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Wanted post. Gray Fox. I've heard of the Gray Fox. Do you put on like his helmet or something and people want to kill you? I've heard that over the years, I think. I can move. What is it? 5 a.m. 3 hours.
Hello, welcome back.
Here, buy my junk.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
That's so.
Let's do business.
You know what? Like that. Hey! Damage condition of an item though.
That's just not reasonable. That seems a fair price.
I'm gonna sell the Dwarven Dagger. Thanks to the hydrant, meowie. Mission achieved.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
Guarantee achieved.
Goodbye. See you again very soon.
I'm gonna go get some more spells. I think I'm ready for a better conjuration spell. I've made enough money off of selling various weapons in various states. Where am I on my next level? I feel like I should get a level in whatever increases my carrying capacity.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. You're a nice guard, I like you. Isn't this where Kana killed a bunch of dudes? No. Not this one. Guys in that village had like a greenish yellow tabard.
Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings, fellow Arthur.
Sometimes.
Did not like her. But it's you.
Morning. It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
Spell. Skill's too low for Grand Shield. Really? And Band Sword. Consider me slightly surprised. I guess we'll just have to change that. Faded to right. Skill too low. Summon Spider Teacher. Didn't necessarily tell you the skill you need. Skeleton Guardian, Skeleton Hero. I feel like I should go for skill too low for champion. Oh, let's just
take care.
Raise my skill then, huh? Quick. You can summon it. That's what a scamp is? Fun, kid. I got a ghost.
Hi there.
What's
Going ghost.
They say that King Halcyon has made an alliance with House Tress. Together, they picked apart the carcass of ruined Indoor.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Bye.
Be
No
seeing
House
you.
of Conjuration.
It's my pleasure. Good that you want to get. Take care.
What is it, associate?
Farewell.
What?
No soul
Make
spells.
haste.
There's
I
one.
wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Hello, dog. 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 Big dog. Fuzzy vibes are really nice. If you like chillin', we like big chillin'. It's taking it easy.
What is it, associate?
Not worrying about life's problems.
Well met.
In the cupboard, some beers and a pear. It's pewter in that one. I picked that one. Ginger root, lettuce. I feel like I should be taking all this stuff and making stuff out of it, but Bring on to me, you freaking veggies. Pumpkin cannon. Away. Pumpkin. A little sick. Hope you feel better soon, Duck. I believe you mentioned being sick already last week. You still been sick? Money. Yeah, Parahammer, I'll take that. Lettuce, mandrake, wheat, potato, potato. Eight. Nice. I don't know how much conservation I need for some of these. I mean, not much.
How do you do?
Alright, 60 something. Question is, will I actually get in trouble for like gosh, dang it. There you go. It's not. This is I don't know why that was locked.
met. Renal Germain has terrible
Kids.
memory. We met many times, but when I saw him at General, he walked right past me like we were
I
strangers.
guess that's free lockpicking training.
No,
Security
come
training or
on.
whatever.
Not so
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Black
Yeah,
Marsh has
good
become
point.
more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
See you.
Tobacco? Game has tobacco.
How goes it?
What is it, associate?
Nothing. I'm just going around picking up all the stuff you guys left around. Gonna make potions out of it and sell them. To further my studies, of course. How else am I going to afford exorbitant prices for your guys' spells? I know you, like how... It's corn. Loaf. And ball. Istanbul. Constantinople. Long time gone. Where's this ball? Going out of my... Damn. Well, thanks for all the ham. All these alchemy ingredients say novice ones. That leads me to think that there's an adept or a higher level alchemy thingies. Maybe? Over down. Just a little bit. Or a ghost that just keeps summoning and unsummoning and summoning and unsummoning and summoning and unsummoning and summoning and unsummoning and summoning and unsummoning. Oh, there's a gold in there. I'll take that. Hey, we leveled up. Lay in one of these beds down here. Up here. No, can't lay in that one. I think I can lay in a bed down here. Ba-ba-ba. There's not even a bed down here. Alright. It is one of those funny things that you can just level a skill by constantly tossing it over and over again, slowly but surely. Oh, there's the bed. You have ascended, the most amazing thing. Yesterday was hard and today is easy. Just a night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. I wanted to increase the skill that increases my maximum carry weight. It's a little bit of strength. Quite the outfit for level 13. Why, thank you. Looks like it has air conditioning. I am a stealth fighter. How much did 3 points of strength give me carry-wise? 165? I was 140, right? Now I'm 205. I was 190 before, so I got 15 extra points. Off of 3 points, so it's 5 carry weight per strength point. Not bad. Not that I'll even really use strength. Well, no, strength also gives some max health, doesn't it? I guess it does not hurt. It doesn't hurt to have that strength. Mix. See, it's time to cook. Look for braid. Go for a detect life if you have anything for it. I think that's worth a little more than restore. I don't have anything for it. I don't. Let me see what it says. I have so much restore fatigue potions. Actually, I should save those for cure for reason. Or health. I can save that for that. Pumpkin. Pumpkin and wheat. Potato and wheat. Alchemy mastered. Additional properties can sustain more simultaneous potion effect. Oh, we have unlocked the next determinant. We can get burden. Potatoes can provide burden, which I mean doesn't cure. Potatoes can also provide shield. This type of damage magic, fortify. Any fortify luck? Anything else get fortify luck? Just paralyze. I think we have some others. Restore health. Restore health potion. Resist paralyze with the tobacco. I can have 2 effects with that now. I don't like that. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Do these just to get the damage. I have so many of these things. Damn. Restore health. I have another restore. More resist fire stuff. Disease. Resist disease with garlic and bergamot seeds. Okay. Cool, we made a lot of progress on our alchemy. 54. Next, at 75, we can recognize all 4. An additional potion. Very good, yes. I'll find a vendor to sell these potions too.
Afternoon.
We train our conjuration.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Who are you?
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, also he seemed sober. Very odd.
I don't know who this guy is. What about
All
me?
I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. I understand the Fighters Guild. Take
I don't
care.
need anything from the Fighters Guild. Your mother owns a store here, huh? Where's the store? Fighters Guild, Overwatch. Mystery House, Fire and Steel. Oh. Of course here. Haven't yet to explore where this store is. But I guess let's go look. I'm waiting for my mana to regenerate either. Anyhow. Oh, this must be her mother's store. Good advertising. Have your daughter walk around town, be nice to people, yeah? Tell them to go to the store. That one's really good. Not the right way to get into your store, or do you operate on the top shelf? What?
Well met.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern
You look like
Goods and
your
Trades.
daughter.
I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. Knowledge is power.
I can train my mercantile. Sure.
I'm listening. That's great. I like you too. Blah, that's just talk.
She's okay with this. I mean, she likes
Thank
admiration.
you. Where'd you get
Jokes.
that? You're wasting your breath. Oh, don't make me laugh. That's great. That's just talk.
That's good.
That's great. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I like you too. You're good.
I am, right? Now what do you have for
the
sale?
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Rather, what can I sell you? Will you take my potions at this price? Actually, I made a fair few regular restore health potions. I have the weak potions of healing. Why do the weak potions of healing weigh more than the regular?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I do. There you go. Good lady. Weak potion of personality.
You got a great deal there.
Have you ever stopped to consider that you're getting it?
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
Store 35 points. 2 points for 7 seconds, where this one is straight up 35 points. So we should probably keep. Wait, what is this restore? Wait, 1. Where else? Wholesale it. Alright.
Fine.
I don't think I have anything else I need to sell right now. That was more
satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm relatively satisfied.
Good day.
Kinda. I mean, I did spend some money training my mercantilism, but I did make it back of all those potions. But hopefully now my training for stuff I can buy is cheaper, so I have another level now because of that, all that training, I guess.
How do you
I heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran...
Just walk around town picking up alchemical ingredients. Anything that's not nailed down. Got a while to train my conjuration yet. You know, I could probably just do training stuff off stream. Sit here while at work, just pressing the button to summon ghost and get more conjuration. Get my stealth and all that kind of stuff. It's not progressing the game. But then again, at the same time, a lot of you guys said you don't mind just chilling out while I'm farming the game. That's to be believed, and you know, who am I to say why not? You know, one thing I find funny about this is that it says it's Polite's ghost. Like it's my ghost, not the ghost I've summoned. Ghost of me. Ghost of me is the ghost of you. version of myself in the future. Yeah. Could be a manga plot. By using the dead version of yourself in the future. Oh, nerving. A lot of fly agaric mushroom. Any other kind of ingredient. Hmm. I can't get over the running animation in this game for whatever reason. Just think of, I'm the Juggernaut.
Goodbye.
Take care. Hi there.
Running through walls and shit. Why are so many people hyped about this game? A lot of people really liked Oblivion when it originally came out, so being able to play a nicer looking version of it that doesn't require mods to get running is a nice thing, I guess you could say. Anyways, it's ad break time, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bye. My break was decent. Thank you, Marco Yellow. Break. Welcome back. Oh, some damage intelligence on me. I suppose I should go sell those. I surely don't need them on me.
Hey.
Long story. There you go.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
There you go. Yeah, I'm turning
That's a
55
fair deal. Another satisfied. Goodbye.
Down to 99. Or up to, I guess, technically. I have a fair few potions on me now. Some of them I would like to keep, just in case for help. My mastery seems a little cut and dry to some extent in terms of will and won't fully go through.
Not bad.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady.
Ding dong. Very loud bell.
Good to see you.
Can you tell me now, actually, what's
Well
75?
met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I can use bound shield and bound sword now. Faded Wraith. Spider Deluja. Skeleton Hero or Champion. Champion lasts only 25 seconds. It probably does more than the hero if I had to guess. Considering the price difference. Get the Daedra. Which is surprisingly cheap. Daedra. 30 seconds. A little more expensive than the offstage. I'm not really sure which summon is the right answer. This is the max he'll be able to sell me here for now. I imagine there's at the university there's a bit even better summons for level 100. My skeletal hero lasts for 50 seconds. It's pretty nice. I don't know what the heck a Daedroth is. None for you. How much mana do I even?
Be seeing you.
146.
A pleasure to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't know which one of these I want. I mean, I mean, price-wise, this one's really up there. This one's also really up there, but this one only lasts for 25 seconds. This one only lasts for 30 seconds. This looks like some wild feature. 45 seconds. But like, the longer it lasts, or the shorter it lasts, makes it pretty solid. But also, being too short, probably a bad thing. And the price probably factors into how good it is too. I mean, a skeleton isn't probably going to be that great compared to like a creature or a Daedra. And I can get. Hello, Tiberius. How have you been? Aatrox are too elemental dependent. Not sure what a faded wraith is like. I'm gonna try this one. Get this.
Thank
there
you.
goes most of my money again.
Be seeing you.
Right, I'm done with the Mages Guild here for a bit. Well, actually, I guess I should do the Mages Guild quest. I eventually want to unlock the university. To find this lady that the headmaster of this guild or whatever doesn't want here. Okay, I should try my new summon. Summon here. What are you? Ooh. Like a croc cigar. Right. Deathclaw, but alligator. It's a croc cigar. That's pretty cool. Thing's probably pretty beefy. I mean, it looks way beefier than a skeleton, right? Maybe more beefy than a Daedra. It's so cute. It's like you, for real, for real.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and
Blade and bow.
I'm worried about them.
Speak to me.
How do you do?
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Was the right quest selected? Rated at birth? No, wrong one. Oral reclamation.
That's so sad.
Recommendation. Aloha boy. Aloha boy. Aloha Samra. Noodle Man. Roomba and Oogie.
Hi there.
Oh, this lady who's been sadly.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains.
In the
I'm
mountains.
afraid
I
don't have
remember
an
you.
exact
In the
location.
mountains.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone.
Of weapons and fire.
I haven't been in a while, but it's always
So, mention it to my guild.
What is it, associate? What do you want? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Suspicious.
Should you go looking for it, I hope... I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he'd... Make haste.
Well,
I wish to...
is it that hard to understand what someone might have against necromancy? Alright, I need to sleep in a bed. Oh.
You look like a bright one.
I am pretty bright, look at me. I'm absolutely radiant. I'm glowing everywhere I go. What you been up to, Tavarius? Tavarius Rex. Tavarius Tavarino. Mystery bunny. The bunny a mystery to me about hunting. Up to it. Up to it, Ninja Boy. Up to it. Interesting, so I can't put that into means best spending this on that and then going into another time. Good, Ninja Bunny, good. I know I could trust in you. Meowdy. Meowdy with the Audi.
What is it, associate?
Greetings.
How are you?
I know what this book is and why it's so important. Suppose we will find out. Gosh, bronze sword is expensive. I'm bored by that. Oh, this is a two-handed sword, wow. I thought this was gonna be a one-handed sword. pig. Right, is the mace summon mace skill a one-handed mace?
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at
What is it, associate?
Where's this summon guy? I mean, I know bound dagger would. That was
Good day. You too.
Probably won't sell me right now.
What is it, associate?
He's definitely not going to bed right now. I have a feeling the bound mace is also a two-handed mace.
What is it, associate?
What did they call, like, the bound sword, bound claymore?
Yes?
Make it clear that it... Yeah. Wait until day. I don't have all that much money left at the moment, but...
You smell of death.
I hope I can... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Gonna find
A
out.
pleasure to serve you. In
You too.
conjuring up death.
Yo, that a boy that.
Things.
Oh, it's a one-handed mace.
What
Okay,
brings you?
cool. What brings Violet to this neck of the woods? How are you doing, oh, adorable Violet? That whacking mace. Sleep deprived Sundays. New model. No, I've had this model. I don't know. Should have been here multiple times. Crazy. I mean, I know I'm crazy. Silly pig. It's okay, Violet. As long as you're, just make sure you're taking care. Oh, where's he gone? No way. Soon. Okay. I want to be fully healed when I go out to fight the pig. Mason. Most of that time is going in and out. Eesh. Alright, that should be enough. Go. I did. Okay. It's a boring story, Violet. It's a boring story. Heal. It is. Getting so. I have two bad mason. Sense. Yeah. I'm glad you like that one, Violet. Maybe that's enough. You direct hits on the shield. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, there. Alright. Schemazing is working. One shield lasts for a long time comparatively to the other round spells, though. I suppose if there's anything you would want to resummon, though, resummoning a shield is probably more efficient than anything else. Because you probably don't always need to be blocking, and then whenever you block, you of course take shield damage, and be a good way to train shield to just keep summoning bound shield. And blocking with those opposed to actual shield, and having to repair it every time. Any plans for your sleepy serene Sunday, Violet?
How are you?
D&D of yours. Ooh. Very good. Alright, time to kick this war's butt. Completed the murder of my first boar. Green tea. Talk Angie. What are you angry about? What did I do? What did I do? I always wonder you. Why, what did I do? I always wonder what to you. What up, what? Okay, level 14. Fancy that. Actually, I have a good amount of stamina because of my willpower investment, which is mostly for my. Interesting, the crossover with your stamina management because you get tons of stamina, but your stamina doesn't regenerate as fast. You get it to regenerate your mana faster. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going to the market. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going to the market. Oh, loud town. Being discovered. Thanks for the hydrate, Tiberius. What you up to? Hydration achieved. What remains? Fingers of the mountain. Of course I can't equip it. Why would I want to equip it? I want to see what it looks like. I guess that sound. I guess Gator makes a death row. But I get a lot of experience just summoning the Gator. Time to run down the mountain. Hi, Wolf. Nothing personal. Good fast travel back, but I do want to get my running skill up. And I know the way is more or less cleared. Did I cross this bridge? I think I crossed this bridge last time. Did I just derp out? Oh, yeah, I think I just derped out. Really, I crossed that bridge. I hear a dog. Imp. Not expect the wolf to join into that, but okay. With extra practice. How many of those mushrooms compared to other things? I feel like I heard a cow. I have not yet seen a cow. Maybe it's a minotaur. Would not want to run into a minotaur. Minotaur sounds spooky to deal with.
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't understand why I why I would give this book to a random outsider over the Mage's
What do
Guild.
you want? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
It's hard to run into a minotaur when a minotaur runs into you. Minotaurs don't wear shirts.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
Did anyone in your D&D group ever play a minotaur boy that...
Sure, this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hello, Evoker. What's going on with you? I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It seems
The
that these are
Skyrim.
turbulent times in the land of the Dundar.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Morrowind's under attack by the Skyrim? Or, I mean, for the Nords? The Nords actually went in to fight people at some point? Is that why the Imperials went into Skyrim? Right, I have the recommendation from 2 guilds now. They fought a few Minotaurs, but never played any. Just human, half-elf, elf, dwarf, human. I have played Eladrin,
Greetings, Bosmer. What's going
Human.
on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animal.
custom lineage,
Nasty creatures. But I hear their
Triton,
meat is rather tasty.
Goodbye.
You too.
Fairy. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, I played a Dampire. Dampier. That's not the one I was thinking of. There's... What did I play? I don't remember what the last... I mean, there was another one I played. Yoshi. I guess I actually have played an elf as...
Hi there.
What else? I feel like I'm missing one. Little out of left field one. Look at the races. Surprisingly, I've never actually played a tiefling. I don't remember. I think it's on Finch. Was it Reborn? Might have been Reborn. Could have been Reborn. I don't remember. Been here and there with the indie campaigns. Gosh, it's 1 point off. Put it in 5.9. Thanks for the hydrate, Cheers. Guess that works, because then I can put 3 into that again, and then 5 into something else in another point. Yeah. I don't know if luck's really that worth it. I just feel like using luck points. Have another level. Got a few aliens. Oh, okay. Fine. It's probably. Well, actually, my shield isn't that beat up. Until I hydrate Cheers. How to place buildings with the cursor showing? All good. Yosh. I think I might find the next. Oh, loud bell. I'm gonna go to the next Mage's College. And then I might switch games for the remainder of our. Do something a little more chill, I guess. Where am I? Isn't this the place? Actually, this is a place on a. Hold a bunch of people in.
Let's... Yes? Take care.
Armor and axe. Mage's Guild. This is where the Mage's Guild. What else you can
What is it now?
I'll beat you upside the face with a mace. Give me the attitude. Tap and tack. The heck is a tap and tack? Curiosity.
What's your story?
Like it in. Hello, Renetta. And welcome back in. A little bit of Renette TA.
Hi there.
It's you.
Hypnotic power.
Well met.
Right. Let's stay right here. Can't see what I'm gonna do next. Nyahaha, 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 nyahaha. Renetaha, renetaha. Renetaha, reneta. Reneta. Hope you're doing well today, Reneta. Nice to have you stop by. My scuffy self. Oh my gosh, it's getting so warm in my room. You didn't miss stream. Hello, Jarrett. How are you? Always good to see you. A bit EVs. I wonder if Seahorse finally got to bed. Seahorse was in here pretty late. About 4.5 hours into stream. It was about 2 hours ago Seahorse is still awake. Which is pretty wild. Seahorse getting wrapped up in their 7 days shenanigans. Seahorse is lovely. Meowdy. Meowdy and a meow meow. Fuck meow. Wow. Hmm. Are you number 2 clipper? Because I rarely have clips on this channel, so you know, not hard to get, I imagine. I guess you guys should get clipping. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. You're clipping. Don't clip to the floor, Jarrett. May be dangerous. You up to anything of interest, Jarrett or Renetta? Meowie, Needleman, you guys doing anything interesting today? Accidentally turned on no clip. Falling through the ground now. Ripperoo. It's nice knowing you, Jarrett. Just relaxing. A little bit of relaxation is a good thing. Near Automata. Huh. Nice. Handful of more endings. Endings within endings within endings of endings. The various nerve endings. About to eradicate some Xenos to finally get your 4th rank of prestige in Space Marine too. Oh wow, Jarrett. Gamer. Hello, Wolfie. QT. How you doing? Hey, how y'all doing? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, look, I'm Woody. Are we spinning? Because I'm looking at my Steam library, and when you AFK in Elder Scrolls games, your camera just spins around your character. True story. A few things I could do, but I'm not sure which one is most suitable for my time and energy. Given how close we are to the final hour. The final hour is nigh. Well, you got this one. Take care of yourself over there. I think you can safely say Noida is probably not the calm vibes. Noida is Noida. It does take a fair bit involvement. I don't know what got Burnty turned around. Real and true. True and real. Who's the real deal? Deal the real heel. Yeah, maybe keep driving. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break early, just get away for a few minutes here. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and we'll continue. Be right back. Alright, we're back for whatever remainder of we'll do here. I'm gonna go ahead and do keep drive. Alright. Thanks for the welcome backs. And continue our drive. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, and then duct tape and spray bubble gums down to 5. I'm gonna Cinnabon. Character's happy. We have Sleeper hanging out with us. Gas is full. Unshopped and up. What do I have? Here, I didn't get. That's nothing special. Trying to keep driving. This is so unexpected. Yes. I'm gonna drive the point home, Ninja Bunny. I'm gonna drive the point home. Garage and exploration up there. Some work up there. I didn't decide to go up north. So roll some rough terrain, but not a big deal, I guess. Let's go for it. Really taking those words on a ride? For sure. Oh, come across an abandoned hut. Good thing we have a crowbar. You can just get into the... Sleeper reached level 3? Anxious yawn. Less energy when sleeping at destinations. Nor destroy one random threat for each armor. Only usable when asleep. Oh, that's right, he has a thing to let you fall asleep at the wheel. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I want to know how that works. Exhaust pipe. Cocaine. You know, I don't know if I want to pick that up. I know there's technically a vendor that I could probably sell it to, but holding that around sounds like a bad idea if I get pulled over by the cops. Not had it happen, but I don't want to test that theory because it sounds like something that happened and a cop encounter is already annoying. Hydration achieved. A relatively chill game. It's a roguelite where, you know, you just drive around. The encounters are road stuff, you know. Whether it's sheep on the road, a slow driver, a bee in a car. Introspection. Maybe I should become a vegetarian. I don't think I could do it. I like my pepperoni. Good steak, good hamburger. And of course your car has upgrades that you can get. Your car has an inventory space. And now we're stuck behind a moving truck, right? We're in rough terrain, so every time you're in rough terrain, one of the random threats that attack you get a shield. The little exclamation mark means, of course, that the shield is going to attack you this turn. If you get a perfect by correctly matching these directly to what they should be, you get an extra turn once a turn. And get to, at this point, I have 2 of these, which are armor. You don't always have armor. I just happen to have stuff on my car that gives me armor, which means 2 of these attacks will be completely negated. If I could clear 2 of these attacks, I'd only take 1 attack, not have to deal with that at all, right? So, what I can do here is I can use relax to get rid of 2 attacks, which means there's only 1 attack that'll attack me. Or I could risk it for a biscuit with this and just remove 1 to 6 random threats. But you know, since I have the answers to get rid of threats, might as well. And then I have the status of happy. It's something that you can potentially get. Anytime you have happy, you have a potential to get an extra turn on top of your extra turn. Means I now don't have to worry about taking any damage here. So, random event driving at the speed inspires me. I got inspired. At this point, there's only 1 threat left. What you can do when there's 1 threat, or what you can do at any time actually is you can hit the gas pedal, but any threats that are here automatically attack you, even if they're not about to attack you. So say there's 6 threats here, you'd be taking so much trouble dodging that. But say there's just this 1 threat left and I have 2 armor, I can just drive off and ignore that threat, move on, don't have to worry about getting rid of it, you know? The whole thing is a story of a summer road trip. So, you know, the original concept that the game starts you out with is a quest to meet your friend for a concert, like a fire festival. A festival all the way on the other side of the map, right? That's one way you can work your way there, make enough money to buy yourself a ticket to go to the festival, maybe get a tent for the festival, and go to the festival. But there's also other alternate endings that, depending on your journey or where you go, you can end the game that way as well. Like, one of the endings I've gotten is I competed in a off-roading race, and that's how I actually unlocked this car. I won the race. You don't actually start with this muscle car. The muscle car is technically not the last car you unlock, but probably going to be the last car you unlock. There's a pickup truck that you can unlock, but you start with a simple sedan. But yeah, you just kind of, I mean, you don't even technically have to finish the game. I don't know, maybe there is an ending. You just get all the way through the calendar. That is technically the final one, but there's July, there's August. Ah, I guess there is an ending in August. You have to go back to school or something. That's probably an ending, too. Means you have to spend a lot of time driving around. Why is it always a sedan? You know why. Like, there's one that's Inheritance, to visit your grandmother in the hospital. Yeah, there's just a few different bits and bobs, ways and turns that this game can go. Every stop you go to on the map has different things, right? Like in this current place we're in, you can see this place is gonna have a garage and a gas station. This place has a work gas station or garage and gas station. These routes you take, tells you how long it's gonna get through it. The longer it takes, the more likely you're gonna have more encounters. Built my car kind of for speed. I get through things pretty fast. The 4-hour trip is instead a 3-hour trip, right? And then along the way, you can also pick up hitchhikers, which is why this guy's here, right? The sleeper. And they give you some actions you can do in combat, but they also have some passives and stuff. They usually have their kiss curse, so here, right? Like, I gain less energy when sleeping at destination, but he gives me the ability to destroy a random threat for each armor. Only usable when I sleep, which is his first skill, which lets me sleep. I don't actually know what that does. I don't know if I want to find out what it does, honestly. Eventually find out what it does. And then you have your car. The sedan has 5 seats altogether. The sedan will have a passenger and then 3 in this back. And each one you can individually actually move down in the sedan at the start. So the sedan is good for getting along with other passengers and stuff. The muscle car, it has access to 2 engine upgrades and is already faster by default, but it has less armor by default. It has more gas, but it has a lot less space, right? This is all the space you technically have starting with the sedan. You can lower both of these seats, but you can't put stuff there, like a toolbox to repair your car, or bananas to cure hunger, other status effect changing stuff, right? But when your seat's down, you can't carry a passenger, right? You can't put them over here because the seat's down. So this car isn't as flexible with additional people. But I actually have an upgrade on this car. I have a roof rack, which gives me extra space on my roof. So counteract the fact that I don't have much space on this car with having the roof rack. And then each of these items does something a little different, right? The sleeping bag prevents getting cold while sleeping in your car. Cool shades might actually do some random stuff in certain events, like sun getting in your eyes. Flashlight lights up during the darkness, or in exploration. Like the rope you can use in exploration and some other random events. The crowbar, already saw, I tore up the door to the abandoned building so I didn't have to go through the actual event. All these little things, right? Like this is an exploration event here. So just go through and look around, see if you can find anything. See, normally here you can't go through this unless you have a flashlight, because it's dark. Still can't go through it right now, I don't know why. I found mushrooms. Let's see, this one I've managed to light up and go through. I think that one was just bugged. More mushrooms. When I get back to my car, or when I go back to the start with these items, I'll get them in my car. This is the other way. Random abandoned car. You want to make sure to get back to the start without running out of energy. The exploration does take up energy. Oh. Accidentally canceled the exploration. Whoops. Which means I don't get any of the stuff. Which is kind of sad because I spent the energy. But it is what it is. Occasionally, if you come across a cafe, you can find a poster board with jobs, right? Like, if I wear the decals on my car for 7 days, I'll get 60 cash. I'm advertising company tech. Move, I can take their boxes to that town and help them move. I need the space in my car to make sure I can actually do that, right? Which I should have the space between lowering my things and the stuff on the roof. And it tells you how many days you have. 5 days is plenty of time. Put these boxes in here. Am I helpful? Yes, very helpful. But now I'll take this chance to get some sleep on my character, because you can see my energy's kind of low after that exploration, and I have tired. Every time you go to one new location, you get 1 stack of tired, which reduces your max energy until you sleep. When you do sleep in your car, you do lose 1 durability. It's not really that big. If you're managing events and all that stuff, fine, you won't have to worry. Now my character is hungry. He's gonna eat this Cinnabon, which gives me no more hungry and gave me 1 more energy. Finish this chocolate to get another 2 energy. So I'm all full up for the road to drive through at night. Driving at night, unless you have certain things, can be a little more troublesome technically. Events get 1 additional thing, but I have a flashlight which counteracts those. So driving at night is relatively safe for me. There's a whole bunch of small little intrinsic things with this game, and it's pretty chill. This game actually has a really cool soundtrack where you can, in system, just engine music, random thing. This is a really good one to get. When you see the little music note, that means you can hit that and it'll clear the things next to it as well. You don't necessarily have to worry about that right now, but yeah. I just chew bubblegum. Perfect. And I can drive on. Because I have that armor like I was mentioning earlier. Of course, you have money to manage. You know, when you're stopping at a store, you have to make sure you're filling up your gas tank. That tank is actually hiding behind me in the durability too. Introspection. Driving on a motorway sure is monotonous. Looking forward to seeing something new. Be anything. I just got 2 free energy, but I was already capped, so oh yeah, there's gonna talk. Oh, car crash. Oh my, I haven't actually encountered a car crash before. A lot of things going on. Hello, Soul Train, how are you? Good morning. Everything's going alright, thanks for asking. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out. Chances are I'm gonna take damage from something here. The question is, what do I want to take damage from? I'm tired. Getting an energy loss isn't that big. If anything, I think there's a heal reduction. But actually, I have more of these targeting, so I'll just do that. Yeah, lost an armor. Oh, I got unlucky. All things reset to attack. That's fine, because I just bam. Use my gum. And I need to put a new gum in my glove compartment. See, in your glove box, you have items you can essentially use in the combat as well. Then you also have CDs. You can collect music. Music in this game is pretty good, and you can create a playlist of songs you've collected. Like, you only start out with a few, but you get a lot more. But essentially, you pick them, and you fill up the CD, and then you put it in, and you go through all those songs, right? A lot of them cut out because of the streamer production mode, so I'm just, chilling to my lo-fi as normal. But there's some good songs in the game. Getting your day going? Well, I hope your day starts off well. Garage. At a garage, you can repair, any car damage. this is where you customize if you do have anything for your car. You move it in and out from here. Car's pretty set. Gas station, you know, you press down on the gas, fill up. 13.5 bucks. And then you move on. Gotta deliver that moving stuff that I have in the boxes over here, so I'll move over there. I find this game pretty chill. There's a hitchhiker. I would like to stop to them, but I don't actually have room for them. I might as well just keep driving. I have those boxes in my seats right now. A few moments ago, because I was showing off how it shows your gas in the bottom right and the car durability, I was blocking that, so I was talking about the mechanics. Unlucky, said all attacks to attack. Yeah. Flashlight got rid of one of them. That's good. This one's pretty simple. You spray those two. And you use this to get rid of the vent here. Having a flashlight for nighttime driving is very... I know that V8 has brought you back to life. Welcome back, Brinty. This is the car I was asking you about last time. I think you fell asleep last time I started this up. Oh yeah, your skills also change. You actually unlock the skill points to put up here that I've been dragging down. There's a few different categories that play a little different. Right now I'm focusing on the driving tree, which matches the muscle car and my upgrades for the car, so everything's mostly free. Normally this skill, if you use it, you take a durability loss on your car, which is something you don't want to overuse, right? But I have it so it doesn't cost me anything because of how I have everything set up for this car. This one normally costs you gas to use, but I, again, have my fuel injector, so it doesn't cost me anything. I've set up perfectly for using this. Whereas there's like a social tree, and there's a camping tree. There's a few different things you can mix and match if you really want to. And you get perks for maxing out a tree. Like, the game also has perks. Oh, you guys know. Roadkill. I was inspired. It's been pretty simple, bam, to pair those two. Honestly, I can just drive off on this one. I have a few armor, I can not. Here you can see traits that you unlocked. Wanderlust is the default trait you start with. This is a trait I unlocked to start with. Because I completed the race, I got to use this. Added special events, staying road events. Fired worker is something I got from working enough times at a employment office. So I take less energy to do the work. Good driver is something you get when you don't take any damage or durability from any events for 6 different roads. Which, you know, at the start is something you want to try and avoid. You want to make sure you're min-maxing and not taking any damage. You get that, you drive faster. Driving faster with this car equals getting places. Crafty, use items. By default, if you normally use an item and it doesn't hit a perfect, you don't get the extra turn. Or you don't get, because they're not Swift. Swift makes it so if you use the item and even if it's not perfect, you still get an extra turn. This is just use crafting items and you'll eventually get the option for them to be Swift. You know, there's a few different things. Right. Got mechanic from maxing out the driver tree, get better prices at garages, so it's easier for me to buy upgrade parts for my car or repairs. I can't be hustled by, you know, mechanics. You can get this game. Bundle the Pacific Drive. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh, it's so close. Never mind, it went away. Relatable moment. I got a headache though. Wait, deliver boxes. Here's your boxes, man. Damn. Extra money. Task complete. Get some more gas. So here I could just get a coffee and get rid of the tired status and get my energy back. And headache isn't really that big of a deal because I don't usually take damage from events anyways. So I don't usually worry about it. I don't have a spare gum. I always like to have the spare of everything. See, I have an extra right. There's cigarettes in this game. You can there's very specific ways you can play that make the game different experience, where you play kind of, you know, a bad boy or a girl or whatever. Like you can totally drink while driving, but it makes the game so much more stressful. Right, right now, if you saw the events so far, I can just, you know, take my time. I can decide what I want to do. I can sit there and talk about it, right? But if you're drinking and driving, you only have a limited time to complete your turn, and more random bad stuff starts to happen during an encounter. So you can get through the game while drinking and driving as a, you know, a challenge, or with a very specific character and ending. You kind of have to do that, which I did that one already, just to see how it worked and get it out of the way. But also cops are a little more likely to pull you over. Cop events are already one of the hardest events I've encountered in this game so far. So trying to get a clear cop event while you're constantly ticking down and have to make choices. Yeah, drinking in this game does not pay off for sure yet. But it's something you can do. It's an interesting way to handle it, honestly, right? Like the game acknowledges that drinking and driving is a thing, and you know, doesn't necessarily encourage you to do it, but it shows you the aspects and lifestyle and choices people make, and some other, you know, related stuff tangentially to that. I'll say there's a specific character who makes doing drunk driving and drugs while driving easier. Like they give you specific cards that can only be used when you're drunk or on drugs, and they're actually pretty solid cards. So it's like typically with that person in your car, you're actually a decent place. Carburetor. Whenever you remove a random amount of threats, remove one. Sports brakes. Max durability +8 whenever you use a swift skill. Converter. Reduce gas drained on country roads by 1, but not 1. Mechanic bobblehead. Sports intake. I had a sports intake on this car, and it was making me like an additional 15 minutes fast. So like from a 4-hour trip turned down to like 2 hours and 45 minutes. The car was zooming, like you can actually see your car go faster on through the level faster. And it's really cool and all, but I felt like getting a fuel injector with my exhaust manifold, which I was talking about how I made those cards free, was probably a better bet for keeping my damage and doing events without any issues. Then I have a sport seat for one armor. My super wide tires also start the armor. That's why I have the armor. My fender gives me 2 increased durability. This car only has like 4, like 6 durability. I think this car only has like 6 durability by default. It's easy to break down technically, but if you don't take any damage, you don't have to worry about that. Defender is just backup, and then belly spoiler. Interesting little things, cosmetic stuff you can apply to your car here. Normally the car is not always, you know, colored it currently is. I find this game pretty charming. I think we're gonna go here and then go down, and we'll go. But yeah, the pickup truck you also have access to has by far the most space out of any vehicle, but it only has 2 seats. Which, you know, means you're having so limited contact with checkers. Guys, riding, tailgating. Look at this tailgater by up some time ago in here. You wanted to say my voice. Thanks to his aim. Benefit of drunk driving in your half-sleep state was hilarious for some reason. Understandably so. I mean, technically there's no benefits. Drunk driving in this game makes the game harder. It's like playing hard mode, but there is a specific character that makes it more balanced or interesting, I guess you could say. Higher rear miniguns. Alright, so take that out. I only have 2 more uses of this. Yeah, these also have like limited uses until you go to sleep, by the way. So you can see there's little tags right here next to them, the little dots. You can also see it in the mirror up here in the corner that there's, it'll show you how many you have. Here's what it does. And here's how you can actually go to your hitchhikers and use the abilities that they have. Right? So, what do I want to do here? Either way, I'm taking a damage here, but I'm not really taking the damage here because I have whatchamacallit? Well, no, I could just take it. Autobahn. Deploy the oil. Bernty, get this tailgater off of us. Crush him, Bernty. Yeah, perfect. And I don't have to do anything else, I can just zoom off. Yeah, that's right. And then we just carry on. From the finger. Going fast, you're enjoying this. Potholes. I'm going fast on potholes. Beautiful. Well, this looks like a job for duct tape. Damn. Duct tape the potholes, and then I'll just drive off because there's only 2 things left. I have 2 armor. Bam. This car I have set up is very good. I feel like this is like the end game dream car for this game, to be honest. The game is a little more difficult when you don't have, you know, a car set up like this. I'll call my parents soon. I'm not only when I need them. I miss them. Tape the pot. Like here I could take off the decal that I have. There's some customization. This is how the car looks by default. You know, it looks like, of course, the fixer upper by default, right? But of course I've, you know, made it more mine. The different tire types, every tire does. Rimmed tires remove 1 cache threat at the start of combat. Like, so if there's a cache threat. Speed cams, if you encounter the speed camera event, usually has 2 to 3 cache threats. So do cop events. Because, you know, you're getting a ticket or whatever. And there's a few other ones that might have it. But I like the super wide tires, because straight up 1 armor. Skip out on taking damage, or just being able to drive off. Like, if you're planning on being in a certain area, right, it behooves you to, you know, get a certain type of tire, maybe. Like the race event that I was talking about where I unlocked this car, getting like a full rally setup is actually pretty solid because, again, you know, the race is a rally race, so rally wheels, a rally spoke, all that kind of stuff does, you know, help you on those rough roads. Sorry, I was gonna sell this exhaust pipe. Here I can. And we're good. More gas and move on. Tires individual, they represent a set. We only have to buy the tires once. So what wasn't in the demo for this game? Another tailgater. Brinty, get the grenade, Brinty. So once you complete the game, once you get an ending, you can act whatever you finished, or however your car finished that playthrough, you'll be able to continue, and you start a new playthrough with however your car ended the last one. You can choose not to, but you know, it makes further playthroughs easier / you know, got attached to your car. Launch the spikes. Dropping caltrops. Now what do I want to do here? Almost time for my character to need to get a good sleep in. And we got a happy turn. I'm gonna spray. Oh, spray. There we go. And we're done. We drive off on this fool. But no, sometimes at work, this is one of the games I've been playing lately. I've just been chilling, watching a stream or watching a video and just driving in the background. There's, of course, you know, some narrative, like the people, the hitchhikers you pick up, you know, they have things they say while you're driving sometimes. Sometimes have a quest, take them and do a certain thing while on the road or whatever. Really don't read enough anymore. I had time. Oh, got a stack of tired, which is honestly fine. Probably time for sleeping at our next destination anyways, after we do some work. Did. Maybe there's a cash event. Probably the last event of the section, so I'm just gonna look up and drive. Get up and drive. Yeah, that's right. So if we sleep, we're gonna lose 1 durability, but you know, we have the repair right there. In the employment office, you can, you know, do some jobs for some money here. 24 hours, 16 hours. You can pay. The janitor worked 24 hours for 40. Not very good. Whereas this cafe staff, 16 hours. Oh no, that wasn't. Yeah, we'll do the farm work. 75 for 24 hours isn't the best, but you know, you saw a chunk of change. I don't really need that much more money. And you know, it doesn't hurt to have the money on hand. You never know what you're gonna run into. Do the shorter one. Character's definitely tired. Oh yeah, we have a... See, like, I finished unlocking all the driving skills, so I got a new trait. King of the road. Skills that are exhausted can still be used, but you lose 1 durability and 1 gas when you do. Which is very convenient if you just want to keep going, but you know, you of course take car damage and gas. I have points I can put into I haven't finished out any other trees. I'm not fully sure which each tree gives you. But I am curious. I'm gonna start on this. Let me go ahead and keep. Give our characters tired snacks. Oh no, now we're hungry. Consume the banana. Repair my car since I made so much money. Fill up on gas. And move on. Game has a pretty decent variety of random events and stuff that can happen. I got happy. Oh wait, I have Stinky. I should probably... Not that I actually need to right this moment, because, I mean, my guy's max experience and... The dirty buff just makes your hitchhikers gain less XP. Which isn't really a problem sometimes. Sometimes you don't want them to really level. Some of them are more trouble. Now we can duct tape those two. Move on. Let's opt for a hitchhiker this time. Oh. Remember when I said there's a character who makes drinking and doing drugs easier? The girl. Has a skill back rub. Knocks out 4 of those energy events. Very seldom useful. Very specific. As soon as I stopped, her gaudy hippie energy poured over the car. She asked where I was headed, but didn't really care about my answer. She probably ran away from home, and then she has flirt, fired and tired. And, you know, she has some stuff going on for her. I have already done her story. I already know what she wants me to do. Good. The back whip thing is actually really solid though when you have multiple hitchhikers, because when you have a one of the events you can have when you have multiple hitchhikers is called hitchhiker argument, and it's actually just like straight up 4 energy events in a row, and you know that back whip just immediately fails. Okay, imagine tomorrow I wake up with $1 million cash in the trunk. What would I do? Be very worried I would wake up the next day next to the horse head. You know, that sounds like it's gonna give my character stress, so I don't know. There's new car, gas, and give the car away. Under 1 energy. Finish the advertisement. Alright, so we spent 7 days with this advertisement on our car, which means we can take it off. So I'm going to go in here and take... And you know, honestly, I'd take the... See, there's different sprays you can get. White spray is what I'm currently using. Dark gray, black spray. I'm using black. Dark gray. The sunset's pretty nice. But I like the black. Nothing wrong with it. Wasn't really a waste of money because I have 430. Pretty good. Just wanted to show you can change the car to whatever color you really want. That is around anyways. Back rub solver problems. How a snake solves all their problems, surely. You just wrap right around you, Noodleman, wrap right around you, huh, Ninja Bunny? a random hippie you can run into. He originally gives you some CDs early on, but I think I ran out of all the CDs he could give me. Doesn't matter. Oh, I lost my happy status. Find large shrub. Oh, this is pretty. First easy go, bam. And might actually take damage here, which is, but we have 2 armor, so that's whatever. And I want to use random knowledge, but I take 1 durability. So, let's see. I guess I could double get rid of those next turn. On this one. Started. How high up can you build then? It's going well. Yes. And just spring it. Easy peasy lemon. Another tailgater Brinty. I got happy. Very cool. Moment in it. So this is an easy duct tape. This one's an easy slip shift. And this is a happy turn. Cool. You know what? Get rid of this, and I can drive on. Blurring it. Did my fingernails get so dirty? I don't care. Hello, Duck. How are you doing today? At least the nanite swarm. Yes, that'll surely deal with it. Another employment office, so I can take some jobs and here. Doesn't hurt. I have so much money. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be wasting time, but it doesn't really matter. Be able to buy me whatever I want. Modded StarCraft 2 campaigns. I hope you're having fun. Alright, and it's time for a good old heap. Repair my car. And I'm a little low on energy. I could just eat this chocolate I have and store 2 energy. Now what does this store got? Got 3 uses of that. 1 more use of this duct tape. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that duct tape and buy a new duct tape. What? What? Akame. Hello, Akame. Akame is so cute. Akame is so cute. Akame is so cute. Akame is so cute. So cute. Akame is so cute. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello, Soul Train. Hello, Lil Sucker. Hello, Xbox Rage. Hello, No. Hello, Carl the Neuro. Estrigo. What's up? Necro Norara. Boy Boy Beta. Zenon Zibble. Kimosh. Welcome on in. What's up, Shark Tasty? Hello, Flame Leo. Mustache? Very good. I got you. Richter. 4 on the Richter scale. Thanks for the follow, Ace Quake. Thanks for the raid, Akame. How was your stream? How are you doing? What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a lovely time. Lovely Akame. Akame. Hello. You're cooking? Let her cook. Let her cook. Actually makes me want something. I'd go for some food after stream. Clean up still. Alrighty. Well, don't let me stop you. Thank you so very much for the raid. Hope the cleanup goes smoothly, and I hope you can get some good rest if you have yet to do so. But hello anyone who's new. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, vibe, you know? We keep it pretty chill, pretty easy here. Usually, you know, unless the game has a soundtrack I really want to listen to, I usually just play lo-fi in the background. You can see that over Spotify. Did I cook? Because Polly doesn't cook her food. You don't have to tell them that, Brandon. There's no point in cooking the blood, you know? But, yeah, we're just chilling. I was playing a little bit of Oblivion earlier. Now we're just playing some Keep Driving. A chill little driving roguelike. It's about a road trip, summer road trip. You know, random events. You have to do some little, roguelike events you'll see coming up here if you want to chill with us. If you have to go, though, I completely understand, in which case, I hope you have a good day, nice work, whatever time it may be for you. I wish you nothing. But, you know, we're still chilling or you're still vibing. Currently we're at a store trying to see if there's a buy. I don't think there's a from here. You know, I think I'm gonna skip it on here. Where is our next destination? Got a gas station, a shop, and store at the next stop. What is this thing? Oh yeah, you know, you start with a car. Normally you start up with a more simple car, but I unlocked a muscle car, so you know, got that American muscle. Cargo fast. Right now we encountered one of the events, a traffic jam. Traffic isn't moving. Very dangerous. A lot of gas reduction. Only have so much gas, you know. Put that on the bottom right here. So anytime any one of these go through, I take a hit. Car in particular has a pretty decent size. I'm not too worried about it. Gotta remove some of the equipment. Perfect. That handles both of those events. Start off with an old Volvo. Yeah, it looks like a V28 Camaro. I don't really know the cars that well, to be honest. But I trust, and Brinty I trust. So this one, I'm just gonna take those two. And then that lets us take some. Wait, I'll use this. Yeah. There's only one more event yet. We don't have to worry about it because we have armor. This is considered clean. Skip out. Traffic, the bane of my existence. Understand. All my homies hate traffic. You're lost? Oh man. Whatever am I gonna do? I'm just gonna chew some bubblegum and drive. But yeah, my car is pretty decked out in this. You start out with things more simple. Neat cameras, boo. Don't necessarily have direct counters for them, but... Well, actually I do. Can. Clear anything. Not to clear anything. Yeah. Event done. Although I probably could have just drove off on the last two. Wasted a use of that. Not a big deal. What have we got at the store? Chocolate. We use another chocolate. No fruit. I don't have anything to cure hunger. We'll take a hot dog. Or wine. Restore the... Know what that one is. Camera... Something. I can buy the CD. Grab some Takis in the Purple Monster Ultra, please, Alvin. Yeah, sure thing. Burnty could use a Monster Ultra. Poor little guy over there. I don't really need anything here. More gas, though. Yeah, no. Hi. How are you? What you up to, Dip? Some Dino Nuggies? Java Monster? Yo, some Dino Nuggies actually sound legit right now. I could go for some nuggets and barbecue. That sweet Baby Ray barbecue going. Nuggies. Lost again. You know what they say, when you're lost, just chew some bubblegum. Alright, all the stores close at midnight. Understandable. That's me throughout stream, right? Like some streamers have like treat stream set up where you know you can like order streamer food during stream, right? But nothing is open when I stream. So. How to make Dino Nuggies from scratch. Alright, how we go now has a fact. Yep. We hit that thing. Whatever. Oh, I want to use this. There we go. Happy Tunes, Optimist. Happy lasts twice as long. I guess that's from getting happy enough times. That's cool. Happy is a very convenient. Construction area. All my homies hate driving through construction. Look at all those gas. And I could just drive off and take 4 damage towards my gas. I have the money. I might as well clear a few of these. And we can just drive off now. Sure, thanks for the follow. Hope a nice coffee on I hope you enjoy. Hey. Here's where you can, you know, buy a ticket for the event, but I don't care. I'm not going to the festival. Yes. City gas spray. My multi-spray's looking, I don't know. Fine, its gums out. Yeah, we're pretty decent. Let's get a coffee, get rid of that tired and move some moving. Oh wait, I only have one more skill. Well, actually, I can keep using it as my perk. Fine. Plastico, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Nice Coffee and Cabinet. Enjoy. I don't need any of that. You. That was like. Nothing special at this girl. Yeah, I will get in the jerry can. I think I want to go get the ending where I move up to the peak. Means I might encounter damage. This toolbox near broken. I'll just sell. I'm gonna go up the mountain. What else will I need for a very long? There. Nothing really, right? Oh, grocery store. Oh, I can pick up some new bananas, some carrots, some healthy food, because believe it or not, eating junk food eventually gives you a perk that makes junk food not as good. So, get some solid food at a store. Go for it. Whole margarita pizza. A lot of hunger events here. I wonder if you get anything for eating a full pizza. AC. Immune to both the cold and hot climate. Military camo. Then on decal. Fuel injection. Flame. Headlights. Yeah, I don't really need. I'm pretty solid on our ride. Another soap actually. If there's anything. Yeah. Use that soap. There. Nice and clean. No Yumika. Never vampires. Oh, there. Yo, I thought you were coming to the festival. Where are you at, bro? Just kept driving. Do you have sunglasses on? Character anyway. I wonder if to progress the Insomniac's event you have to use his fall asleep stuff. God damn, why are some people so stressful? Yo. Yeah, go around and take it easy. Happy I don't have their life. Hard pop. No driving area. Junk. There's a sound to the rhythm of the speed bumps. And the sound to the rhythm of the speed bumps go dunk 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 dunk. Sound to the rhythm of the speed bumps go dunk 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 dunk. Drive, drive, drive. Fall victim to the Insomniac. That's the one hitchhiker I always made the Insomniac. Or, no, he's not an Insomniac. He's narcoleptic. The opposite of an Insomniac. So I have an ad break, but I'm just gonna keep rolling through it. Alright, guys. Which wants their ad money? What the hell did I eat? Thought it was going to be a time. It's better now. Everybody, you're satisfied. Energy cost. Oh yeah. Energy cost decreased by 1. Energy cost. There. Employment office. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I have 455 bucks right now. Weird. Need the oil. Bananas are by far the best. They used to be different cures for hunger. I didn't sell the hot dog now. Dog food. Ravioli, ravioli. Not done to defend your base. Defending the homestead is important. Urgent help. Gas delivery. Favorite band got stranded without money or gas. Please bring them some gas. It's urgent. 2 days. Calorie. Can I get to calorie in 2 days? 3 hours. 5. Yeah, I can get there in a day. Meaning I don't stop to sleep. Alternatively, move to help. I have to go all the way back. I want to go back. I'm just keep driving. I don't mind going to the gas delivery, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. I think I should probably sleep here. I don't have any great sacks. Okay, I could probably get a coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, grandma. Grandma. Yeah, this is one of the endings you can get. You can inherit her homestead. But we're not doing that. Sorry, grandma. I just gotta keep driving. More car parts, a roll cage. Turbo. Yeah, nothing I need it. There's a hotel, you sleep here. I don't think your car takes it. I might do the sleep thing and then get the mission to... Actually, there's an exploration. The city exploration is interesting. The game? You threaten the muggers with your knife. Oh, that's what that is, huh? Try open with the crowbar. Having a item can really pay off. Good thing I have knife. I actually seen once you can actually get a gun. And I assume that's also something you can threaten them with. Might have another use, that's up to you. Right, so once you get out of that with the event, you know, you get all this random junk you can sell. Thanks. Caffeine pills. Interesting. That's what Bernty needs, I think. Let's sell this crap and this cocaine. Well, I did not want to pick that up. Whoops. Now have cocaine in the car. Whoops. I think I'm just gonna discard the cocaine. Get out of my car. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary complications. I'm sure there's a reason to have it, and I'm sure there's an ending or some quest you can do with it, but... Or I'm sure you can just use it if you really wanted to. Huh? Yeah, you can have a book. much money can I give this guy? Let's sit here and just give him a bunch of money. What if there's an achievement for it? Not gonna worry about doing that right now. Honestly, officer, I have no clue how that got there. Just planted, surely. Dude. I think we just hotel now. Happy and satisfied. Hotel stay pays off again. I haven't actually stayed at a hotel in this game yet. Normally I just end up sleeping in my car. There's something I was gonna grab before heading out now. Yeah, the quest. It was... gas quest. Right. And carry on. Something on the road. We have a crowbar, so we instantly beat the event. Having a crowbar is pretty good for a lot of stuff. If you ever encounter a crowbar, pick it up. There's quite a few events. Oh dang, I lost my satisfied. Okay, I still have my... To get rid of these two, I can use a duct tape. I have 70 skill points. Last spot. Whatever. Uh-oh. One of those and then drive. He was at a carjack. Loosen that good lipstick through the trunk. Actually, I already have a carjack in my whatchamacallit? Under my roof. I have it on the roof. I think I can sell this one I picked up. I'm gonna go sell the book. Need coffee. No coffee. What? Save Mart. Need Save Mart coffee. No coffee. Oh well. At least we'll have a stack of tired. I think the bobble effect. I think the bobbleheads do have some sort of effect. None of them actually say what they do, but I do think they have an effect because there is one hitchhiker. One of their perks says it doubles the effect of your bobblehead. But I have no clue what the bobbleheads do. I mean, they say they're lucky. I don't know if that actually does anything. Go here. Ruby Jesus. He's handsome. I imagine if I had to guess, every bobblehead has some effect, some different effect, just hidden effect, but I don't know. Pulled over by the cops. I found out last time that you can actually outrun the cops. You can form a high-speed chase. You know, you press on the gas. No. Oh, happy turn. Sweet. So here, I could just drive off and trigger a police chase. You know, we'll do it for Brenty. Police chase for Brenty as a treat. Look how many things you get. There's so many things to deal with in a police chase. Pretty wild. But I have a pretty solid setup, so I'm not necessarily worried, to be honest. I'm gonna outrun these cops. Easy peasy. I just have the, you know, I just have the faster car. Faster car, better driving skills, you know? I really am amazing at driving. I've been keeping the speed perfectly steady. Steady with confident. I would say I just outran a cop. It's very cool you can do that. Figure a car chase. And crowbar, and autocomplete. Look in a camera. The camera has a unique effect that it actually lets you change. You can only do this when you have the camera. You can change the filter. Make everything look a little more wonky, you know? You do that more often. One of the hitchhikers you can actually pick up is a prisoner, an escaped convict. I didn't actually do his story yet, so that's something I'll eventually have to do and I'm curious about, but... American police cars, not that. I don't know, some police departments have some really good cars in their inventory. Not saying like every police officer or police station have a really good car, but there are some very dedicated police cars in this country. And I do mean dedicated police cars. Special models of already exist. There are special models of already existing standard cars you would consider fast, like Mustangs, that are made specifically to be even better than the standard Mustang, specifically for police. I see them every now and then. It also just depends on where you are too. And you gotta also keep in mind though, like even like the SUVs they have are pretty souped up for an SUV, right? Like, have you ever seen those police SUVs? They have more under the hood than you'd think they would for just an SUV. It's like the Crown Victoria. Like, the Crown Victoria was a pretty standard. I mean, like, people noteworthy like the Crown Victoria is, you know, a standard police car, right? But like a civilian Crown Victoria is not turbocharged to the extent that a police interceptor Crown Victoria was, right? Got all your stuff from dashcam files. Okay, so there's a difference between skill, confidence, and safety, and a few other things. There's a mishmash of reasons why, you know, someone might drive a very fast car away from a cop. Biggest thing is, in a dash cam, what are you gonna do if you're getting out of the car and you're walking over to the car and they start taking off? That's already so much time out the window, right? Like, you're already way behind if, you know, you've gotten out of the car. If you're out of the car and someone decides to drive off with a super fast car, then you're already at a disadvantage no matter what car you're driving. Right? Brian, thanks for the follow. Welcome to NiceCoffee.Heaven. Enjoy your stay. And then you have to take into account the skill of the individual officer. Like, the individual officer might make a judgment call based on their skill. Like, some are less confident with speeding through traffic, and then sometimes there's specific scenarios where it's safer to just let them go. And that is why, you know, sometimes they'll do that. Most people don't actually have cars capable of running a standard police car. But there are cars that can outrun standard police cars, but that is why the police do have specialized police cars that are specifically meant for catching those cars that outrun the standard police cars, right? Family has the best cars. Alright, again, this is all very case by case because every police precinct in the US is run by a different group of people, right? Like, a city's police station and what they have in the inventory is indeed managed by what that city's budget and what they decided that police there should have. Not a national thing where there's a standard across the board for all police in terms of inventory. At least in the US, there might be some places out there that do have standardized police from city to city. Feels like some parts of the world have better clouds than others. Hope to find a place with really big clouds, thick, illuminated, majestic. Been stuck here for some time. Having some gas? Yeah. Oh, they gave me a tent. Oh. Giving them gas. We have room for them. Yes. Have I lost that in my... Thanks. I don't know how accurate the rumors are, but it's more fun to believe that there's police out there with Lamborghinis and Ferraris. There are some high-end police cars out there. Some police departments have splurged. Only times you heard about successful escapes are people using completely blacked out cars that can outrun a cop car in the sprint, but still only do it at night so they can turn off the lights when at distance. Yeah, like The people who outrun the cops usually have a very specific situation where they can outrun the cops, right? And it's usually at night, and it's usually because they're already in an advantageous position. Same thing I need here. I guess we can sleep now because we finished the quest. You don't need coffee here. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to stock up on things. Maybe we can have. Here we can. For our big road trip up. I will buy this extra duct tape. This can is almost empty. I don't have a can. I do have it. Pull that one. I'll repair here after I sleep. This character. What perk do you get for finishing this? Social tree. Where are all social skills? Social master. All hitchhiker skills have one additional use. Not bad. If you have a good set of hitchhikers. But otherwise kind of useless. I don't remember what you get for finishing the basic, but I guess we're close to that, so we'll do that next. Vicky. There's a jerry can. Doubt I need that much gas to go up the mountain. Yeah. But doesn't hurt to be ready. Gas station there. Go back the way I came. Take the long scenic route. Pass this way to the mountain. Be going backtracking through this rough terrain. Oh wait, no. Going through here. I love rough terrain. Alright, backtracking it is, I suppose. What if there's an achievement for driving down all the road? I could see that. Not tired. That's a good thing I have a tire jack. And actually I can back on. I'm wasting another charge. Finish the event. Introspection. Can I get enough of these beautiful open road? I never want to leave the road. Oh man, roadkill. Leaving one durability. And that got rid. And duct tape solves so many problems. Moving on. What do you think of this game, Brinty? Pick it up and try to eat it. In the car. Don't worry, I already drove off. Fine, fine. Yes, Roblox. I have some helium balloons to it. Nothing heavier than family. I'm still considering playing Pacific Drive at some point. I know it was on sale at one point, but I'm not in a position where I want to right now, so I'm curious. I saw a few people play it and I kind of avoided watching them because I figured maybe I'll eventually play it, but I don't know, we'll see. Right. Hello, Blue. How are you doing, kitty? Check her out in this rain. Get into the desert. There's a casino there I need to get to. Cobra, heard of it? It's a ranger. It didn't take long before he started telling me about how much money he made once before he lost it all. He was like a capable sort, but I wouldn't trust him with my life. Problem solving. And where we sleep at a destination, the stranger borrows some of your money and gambles with it. Sure. We got a gamble already. We can chop him off. I assume he doesn't take that much money. I mean, I have 394 bucks. I think he's taking like 20 bucks off the top to gamble with every now and then, whatever. I imagine it's only gonna be like 5 or 10 bucks though. Hey, Blue. Big truck, so what? Ninja. I love the car that I can just drive off on all these events. Buy coffee so I don't have to go to sleep. He'll never take my money if I never sleep. I know. Fuck up. Tailgate a big truck like that, it's super dangerous. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. No, that's good. Oh, there's a casino way down there. Where Cobra. Blue. It's the blue thing. Oh my gosh. Way down there. Oh. Maybe this is the game where I just take it all the way to the end of August and see how it goes. If you keep a card, does it also keep all the ribbon, or do you... the map is semi-randomized again. Not everything's in the same place. The routes might be rough road or country road instead, or different type of road. Only a few things are somewhat in the same place every time. Zenta, hello nice lady, how are you today? Just troll in the cave munching on some berries. Blueberries. Thank you. Stop and eat a banana. There. Yeah, so like all those roads being rough roads are was a little inconvenient for me this time around. Sometimes there's more roads there and there are different types of roads. Every time you go through it is a little bit of a different experience. It's not a set experience. Don't worry, Bertie, I'm not stopping for the roadkill. Tailgater, you know what time it is, Bertie. Goofy ass gambler in my car. True. The goofy guy. I'm curious. I eventually want to see all of the hikers. I haven't seen all of the hikers there yet, so checkers. Checkers Guide to the Burnty Sea. Check that out. Oh, spray. Hey, a happy turn. Scared. Dressed. Messed up, man. Skill, but uses two uses. When it criminals. I just use this. I don't think that uses use. Yeah, means I can just drive off. Ignore my stress. Ignore the stress. Keep driving. Oh, it's foggy. Yeah, I haven't actually seen foggy. Why decal? Oh no. Oh no, Bertie, it's a Hello Kitty car. And I want to put it on there just to meme because of means. Some piece. Not because of comment rated. I'm gonna have to find a place to put it on. I will grab it. Only change. See, like if all of them, all of the bobbleheads in the store say car upgrade Lucky Charm. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. No coffee, so sad. And the store's gotta have coffee. No coffee. No coffee. Maybe it's time we do a job. Now that we have a gambler who might potentially be siphoning off money here. That's 75 bucks. Oh wait, no, I haven't slept. I was like, wait. Your gamble? Not. It will be though. That. No. Like this. We're gonna do a sleep and see how the gambling. Oh, I think I just lost money. Oh, 50.24. Okay, he won. He doubled my money. You do not start with a bobblehead. You have to get one. Is it by running into it randomly or buying one? Found the Groovy Jesus. That's the only reason why I have it. Felt like it was kind of funny to have. Gonna be the fastest way down there. Plenty of gas. I can just go down these rough roads. I assume so. I mean, I don't actually know. Unless you just looked it up. Insect swarm. Insect swarm in the fog. Fun. 99.9% of gamblers always quit before they hit big. Keep gambling. Not an actual endorsement. Look at him in the back there. My sleepy friend in the side here. Looks so sus back there. I'm gonna wake up dead. Don't ask me how that works. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up dead. As a vampire, I can say I've done it once before. We'll get to next event. Gotta put more duct tape in my sword. Supposed to play with sunglasses so you can never confirm that you close your eyes. I have a rope, so this closes this event for a little bit. Interesting. The fog, I'm guessing this is fog's effect, makes it so that you see the event, but if you weren't paying attention, it covers it up. I mean, I know what that is because I saw it, but that's actually kind of cool. It flickers at the start. So you have to somewhat pay attention and just ignore it. He says as one of the fastest cars in this game. Chill out. Oh man, someone's trying to get kicked out. I don't care if you won me 20 bucks. Destruction there, like billions of different faces, yet I feel like I've seen most of them before. Like simulations, random generators busted. Sometimes I wonder if there's only so many types that just get slightly morphed. Hello, GC Josh. How you been? These stacks are tired. Tell me you have coffee. No coffee. So sad. You have coffee. No coffee. No coffee. Well, I can drive, a little tired. It's not that big a deal. Alright, time to put the sticker on for Akame. The Kame sticker. You can send that to a Akame printing. Got the Akame sticker. You can get the pink spray too. I don't think I want to go that far. Do it for Akame? Okay, okay. I'll do it for Akame. For Akame. Oh my god. This looks so goofy. Whatever, we're driving. The hostel up the road. I can stay awake until then, hopefully. Don't crash. Sometimes I just want to microwave my food and don't do the dishes. Yeah. Yeah, that guy gets it. Sometimes you just want to stick something in the air fryer. Real racer? I'm the realest of racers right now. Muddy road. Gosh, gonna muddy Akame's car. I believe we're getting Akame's car all muddied. Small cat, small cute. Rough terrain. It's still gonna hit me, sadly, I guess. Yeah. Wait, didn't hit? What? I mean, that's fine as me, honestly. Keep driving. Yeah, good thing you came along. I was thinking I was gonna miss the show. Into the big fucking apple. Hey, have some food with you. I think she's hungry. Kid was just standing on the side of the road with his dog, a purebred Corvo Zoe. Didn't even tell he was looking for a ride. He doesn't pay to try, was written on one of his pins. He looked a bit like a junkie. Needs an extra space in the car for the dog. Moves through random threats. Do I kick out the gambler or the sleepy dude? Guess we kick out the sleepy dude. The dog can watch the gambler. The dog. I'll fight for her on a bony head body. He would let me pet her head now, and the way she pushed back for him more was adorable. Aww. Sorry, narcoleptic dude. Gwen in the front seat now. We got Gwen in Akame's car. Yo. Guys, we got Gwen in Akame's car. I'm taking pictures. Taking pictures for Gwen. The dog unemployed. I mean, what'd the dog do though? Junkyard. Keep driving. Drives a stranger to go to Eastern City, find the club. Hey, Eastern City's down there. Okay, cool. Few things relatively close. Short order. So eepy though. We gotta get to this hostel. Yeah, you're not just a pussy punk who thinks he's got the gambler and the punk getting along so well. What if the punk was a girl? We could say you picked up Gwen and kinda... Introspection's not fair. Not a mechanic around when you need one. Okay, we got our durability back. Another hitchhiker. Sorry, car's kind of full. Tractor. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be driving that close behind a tractor. Anyway, we got here bubblegum. And duct tape. Oh wait, I used up my spray. You're good. I need to stop. Put a new spray. Oh, in the glove box. You made it to a motel. Eat. Hey, the gambler won me. He took like over 50 bucks. Won me 50 bucks. A little over 50 bucks. The gambler keeps winning. We're still dirty though. Paint tractors in front of one everyday struggle. Unfortunate, oh man. Gambler stays winning. Yeah. Makes more money than I thought he would though. How did that person get a license? Seriously, how? Go down and shake your head. Maybe. Maybe it's percentage based. The turtle. Heard you like turtles, and heard you like turtles. I'm guessing I'm gonna get a happy turn. I did get a happy turn. But I can just drive off because I don't like to do it. Bye, turtle. God damn the sun. It's too bright. True. The sun is too bright. I'm gonna turn the sun down. Not tired, dude. Oh, hello. How are you doing today? So we have Gwen in the comic car. Come home. Look go. We have Gwen in the comic car. Look, we have the dog. The comic car. The dog's unemployed, by the way, if you were wondering. Wait, I didn't actually read what the punk's ability is. You missed one ghost stream, but you hope she's happy with her free time after graduation. Oh, Brinty. Removes 3 random to it. Cost of 1. Made it to garage. Clean my car, please. And get this mud off my car. Back up. Not too bad. Vagrant bar. Beer run. There's a beer run going. R80. And I'd have to backtrack. I don't want to. So I don't want to get rid of you. There must always be a There must always be a Coco. One will have to rise to take Coco's place. Strike her down. God, what's with all these stores not having coffees? I want a coffee. The banana. We do have Kana in the car. We have the Kana bananas. Defensive mechanism. Oh no, do you smell that? She dropped the bomb. The windows. Hot. Thirsty. Thirsty. Have anything to quench thirst? I think it's a bit too hot for my dog. We get an AC or get some shade or something. I can give the dog the sunshades. The legal limit is around 0.05, right? I wonder what my limit is. I think a whole bottle of vodka would be fine. Sure, we'll say that. Oh. It's got a free strong liquor. Casually found a free strong liquor. I'm not drinking that. I will sell it though. Tumbleweed. Tumbleweeds. Yeah. Out. We can drive on. I never become a commuter, but I hope I become a responsible. But I hope I don't become boring, but I hope I'll be happy. Look up at the sky and smile. Closing your eyes while driving doesn't sound like a good idea. Plus 10 energy. Oh, okay. A bit redundant. Not too much of that. Behind large truck. Don't tell me. Duct tape. Armor, so that's fine. Move on. Pink muscle car with the Hello Kitty decal stickers and the dog in the front seat. It is a sight to behold for sure. There's AC. We could get the AC. But I'd have to get rid of my car. My race car seat. Sports seat. I like the armor. Yeah, there's nothing I need. Oh, that's... Coffee? Coffee. Oh, that. No coffee, man. Coyote Cafe. Cafe has coffee. Looking to sleep. No more stealing my money, mister. Getting me that casino. Another advertisement offer. I'll take the $70 for days. Whatever. Other jobs. Pinky, eat the apple. Alright, we're ready to move on. Oh, Cobra, the casino. Fight. I wonder if I'll forget everything I learned in school someday. Hope at least I remember some psychology and philosophy. I hope I remember physics and math, like some simple formulas at least. Well, all the new thoughts I have pushed up. What about psychology and philosophy? Social. Extra XP for comrades in my car. Sorry, I don't have room for another hitchhiker. Apologies. God, my car's such a mess. Abandoned car. I have a crowbar, so it's the event. Here we can. No fuel. I'm gonna use it and drop it. Wrap. Otherwise, I guess. My grandpa drove trucks back in the... Tried once. Working hard. Get painkillers for his spine. Just fell asleep for a good one day. Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, don't be, man. Never told anyone that. Be-doo. That man. I borrowed too much from the wrong guys. You gotta help me. Get out of here. I can? Hope so. Why? Butterfly knife? Knife can always come in handy. I don't know if I want this guy with me. He's trouble. More gas. I wonder if you can actually do things at the casino. Oh, we can. Let's go gambling. The gambler. I don't know. This would be. Credit. What? Never been a particularly good gambler. Jackpot is 500. have a decent amount of money. I could just be gambling for a bit. Damn. Haven't won anything yet. You're rigged. You're rigged. Alright. Anyways. It's about that time. Ads in progress. But I will take the time that the ads in progress to find someone to raid. As much as I would honestly like to keep going, it's 9... We're 9 hours in. I already went over because of Kame rated. I figured I'd chill out a little more here, you know. Let's see. You get some good eat, Brenty. Your caffeine addiction. What is going on in the world? No, you, Jared. Maybe sneaky over there. Brindy, confiscate Jared's cookies. You can have a snake lady. I'm gonna think about it too hard right now. Already past time. Alright guys, as always, thank you for chilling out and vibing with me. I will be back, same bat time, same bat hour. You can see my schedule in the about section. There should be an auto converter for your time. If you're new here, I know some new people joined in and followed today. I do have a Discord if you'd like to join my Discord. All good. If you don't want to, I get it. I'm in like hundreds of Discords or whatever, and it can be hard to keep up with them. But I only usually ask everyone for when I'm going live or when I deem information to be very important, which isn't very often, to be honest. Otherwise, I do have a secondary role for more trivial information if you do like being added about random stuff, whether it's, you know, little updates or polls or something like that, and this stuff. My emotes are also available. If you have Nitro, you can use them wherever I have them set up for that. You know, yeah. That's all I got for you guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. It'll be a bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Bye.